Well, maybe after this whole war blows over, maybe you could try. Maybe have that chance.
Yeah, it
No,
just depends.
take a
Everything
quick
I
trip.
planned to do kind of got upended, so I don't
Mm.
really know what I want to do long term. Well, besides survive.
Well, you already said it yourself, didn't you? You want to be a merchant, right? At least for this town.
Pretty much. Once, I mean, really, I want to make sure what we went through doesn't happen a second time. Once I
Yeah,
can at least have confidence in that, then maybe I will start traveling again.
maybe. I don't know.
If we
It's...
were still in the place where we could have, if we were still in our original place, I probably could have planned to go back and see my original town, but that's not really doable now. So.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, your original town could still be here. I mean, I found my town.
Yes, but to me, those people wouldn't be the same people.
True. They really aren't. But still be interesting to see a different version of your town. Who knows? Maybe it could be different distinct features or something like that. It could be a different place, but it'd be interesting to see at least.
We'll see.
Well, it does sound like, though, you have goals in the long term, at least, right now. Trying to prevent whatever's going on with what happened in the past. Trying to become a merchant so you can sell other people's goods over in the districts. It's something. And who knows, it's usually the small things that, well, tend to be the good stuff, you know? Don't need something big or crazy.
Really all I can do. I can't do what I can't do.
Exactly. There's not much use worrying about stuff you can't really, well, do much about, you know? You just do what you can.
That's really effectively it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have been enjoying being able to start reading, so I have a feeling once I'm fully literate, I'm probably going to start just reading as many books as I can get my hands on.
I mean, hey, there's something else there, too. Learning how to read is another skill that, well, could be enjoyable to have. I wouldn't know, though, so.
It so far has been. Being able to write my own name and stuff like that. It's very freeing. Not needing to rely on people for that kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to head over to the guild house. Going to see what news is going on, because I don't know if there's going to be a meeting or not. You never know if something news popped up. So, we'll be headed on over there. Oh?
I just know morning prayer is right after the meeting, and I usually attend the prayers, so.
Is that a meeting?
I don't think there is a meeting.
So, if there's no meeting, then I can just go wait at the church.
It doesn't seem like there's one. Nobody said anything came in here.
Well, then I'm gonna go wait at the church.
Yeah. I'll go double check with the guild house just in case. Hey.
Well,
Oh, no, I was gonna head over to the guild house to see if there's any news or anything.
You said yes? Yes? Okay, well then I'll wait here.
There's anything on the board. I mean, empty at the time.
I haven't seen the board yet, so. Do you know how to read and write?
Nope. I mean, those
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Ah, okay.
I did want to ask you something, Emil. I could show you real quick.
Nobody's asked me anything, no?
No. Have you done any planting by chance in recent days, or?
Hmm?
Have you done any planting in the recent days?
Planting? I mean, I've done my regular farm work, but not planting. Why, did someone plant something?
Well, I was curious about the small sapling that was over there. Have you planted that, or you're familiar with that sapling?
Well, let me see. Let me figure out.
Yeah, I just think how to play it. I might ask Romelia whenever she comes out. But
It could be the church that
you know,
planted
it's
it.
close by, right? Yes.
It is next to the church grounds. It would make sense.
Exactly, but I just want to check if anything else.
Yeah.
Or
Oh.
by chance if you're familiar with it already.
By the way, the advice you gave me the other day, I ended up sending the leather in the guild's name with Cedric's approval, of course, over to Becton. I need to check with Soren to see if there was any reply about that still, but I'm hoping it might be something good. We'll see.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, I heard there was something that came in, but I haven't seen Soren yet, so...
Nor have I. So, hopefully,
Yeah,
see him
I
soon.
can only read, but if you see it with Soren, maybe he can read it for you, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah, but again, I haven't seen Soren today so far, so...
Yeah. Hopefully he's alright. Still, I'm curious. I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling of like those golden apple trees when I see this thing, you know?
Is it?
I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of fading my mind of what they look like exactly, at least from other trees, that makes sense.
I mean, with the whole blood moon stuff coming back, it wouldn't be surprising if angels did too, so.
Yeah, but I mean, it took a while for a tree to, kind of grow.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a sapling right now. But this wasn't here a few days ago, was it?
I don't feel like it was, but I mean, I don't remember.
I don't remember seeing it, but I don't usually like loiter around the church grounds or anything like that. So
Yeah, but it kind of stands out because the red leaves, it stands out.
it does stand out. You think you would notice it, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like those. I feel like those more obvious. Like those, you've seen those 2 days ago, like those more brightly pink red trees, right? You've seen those.
I think those have been around. It's just we haven't really noticed them, you know.
Okay.
Man, creative might be very busy right now.
Just maybe.
Just maybe. Want to sit over by the tree here while we wait?
Yeah, sure.
So how's your day been, guy?
Nothing too much, just a bit of patrolling and reminding folks, which reminder, the buddy system with the whole Bennett activity going about, so make sure you're with someone or at least in a group. Be careful, especially when you're outside. This typical reminder, if anything else.
Yeah. I do remember hearing about the whole Band-Aid attack stuff, so I figure I'm probably going to be helping out with that some way or form.
Probably not only got to see them until they're leaving, which is the usual thing I guess with Bennett, not just them, but just before prior, so it's...
Yeah.
Sneaky. I don't mention they might be coming from the cliffs, but... kind of surrounded by cliffs, so it's gonna... hard to descend from there.
You're not wrong. Though I'm kind of more the one, if someone's got something to say and it's something, important, I'm typically the one to more believe it than not believe it, so... I feel like it's better to believe in it than not to and just be ready just in case, you know?
That's I've kind of been feeling like ever since we got to this timeline, the past, it's fine. It might be, not blood moon, but I think there's other dangerous things out there, so it's...
Yeah.
We can't really get too comfortable, but...
Mm-hmm.
This is a bit better, at least. I feel like we kind of live here than survive, if that makes sense, which... That's kind of what I really wanted from the... before, if anything else, so it's... I guess, one step in the right direction, but...
Yeah, I mean, I've been mostly in the town myself. I haven't gone too much out there besides traveling between districts, but inside the town has been very peaceful aside from a few weird things here and there, like the skeleton dog horse thing. I'm not sure if that was a person or a horse. I'm still not sure. That was weird.
It was a weird dog horse. Dog horse?
Dog horse?
Is that better?
Dog horse.
It's like a big dog, but not like a dog, but horse-like. But
it was weird. All I'll say, it was very strange, but it didn't really hurt me. So it was just a weird thing in the day.
Yeah, it didn't seem as aggressive, but it seemed like it had some attraction to certain people, of anything else, that had very aggressive movements. But
I would imagine with the whole thing Bellower has going on with the weird skeleton stuff, something strange or something related to that.
Sorry, somebody was already getting eaten, so it took me a bit. What's up?
Trying to figure out what that is.
That's a tree.
Organized by any chance of anything familiar, or just tree?
Nope. No experience whatsoever with this.
Well, I have no idea what that
Well,
is.
I know if you're around.
Yeah.
I don't know if she knows about it or if he already does. But okay then.
Alright. Well,
Thanks. Think you look at it though. If anything else.
yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can look for Soren then. Not sure where he is right now.
You would get some letter back from them. So.
Yeah. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe it's for me, maybe it's not. It could be for, well, yeah, I don't know who it's for.
Okay, just reminded that there was something we found during downtime that reply essentially.
Mm.
Oh, there is right now. I'm gonna ask him.
Well, this is Basarin. Guess we could just ask him. If he's willing.
Could you just make sure everyone else is gathered for the meeting?
Oh, there is a meeting?
Before I get the folks then. Yeah, I can
Apparently, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Have you seen Soren?
Not yet, no.
No? Okay. I was hoping to see if he had gotten anything back yet, but I guess I could wait until after the meeting then. I'll go ahead and situate myself inside.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Michael's officially the butcher now.
Changing profession. I see. Why I'm pursuing the creative rather. Is that what you're asking? Yes, I had a bit of a. I'm sure
Yeah, we'll probably have to tell the rest of the crafters about the crafting question, so they know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm actually working to, once I'm fully illiterate, I might become bookkeeper and desk keeper at the guild, so that way people come to me for help instead of going to the guards. Really little things. Just from the guild.
Be good. Helping Lily then? Doesn't Lily do that currently?
Yeah, it was something I was considering, but I can't really, like, offer anything until I'm fully illiterate, so. Yeah. Basically, to make it so if people need things, there's someone always there. It just helps take the load off. And it's not like I tend to be too busy during most days. Until I at least start doing more merchant work, which I was talking to some people earlier, but I'm considering, Cedric and I were talking about setting up, once I get a stall, I can start working with the crafters and the gatherers here and selling their goods, so that way instead of each individual person going to sell stuff, I can sell it for them. It would free up people's time and be just more efficient. People wouldn't have to travel as much. But I need to get a stall first, which is a lot of money, so.
Alright.
Guess not everyone's here yet. Do you know when the meeting is supposed to happen? Anyone?
So, I heard it was
5 minutes.
ACR.
5 minutes? Okay.
That's like the initial thing you have to do.
Guess I was here just a little early.
I want to make sure, because I am gonna have to work really hard to get there.
I suppose we thought I would have enough merchandise for that and be able to afford it.
And I need to talk to people and even see if enough people are interested, because I need to have enough goods to make the trek worth it. Otherwise, it's going to be hard to make sure that,
Oh.
I'm not just gonna go all that distance just to sell one thing that isn't worth much.
Opa, why don't you bring that up during the meeting then? That might be a good idea.
You know what? Actually, that is a good idea.
Yeah, see if anyone's interested.
All right. I'll get this over done nice and quickly because this is kind of impromptu, and without Cedric here, I'm not exactly the kind of person that enjoys doing meetings, but nevertheless, you guys all seem like you need some information or want to give information, so we'll play it by how you guys want to. Now, before I say anything, is there anyone that wants to say anything on their sides first, so we can get those out of the way before the start, well, before the rest of anything that I might need to say?
Do I have anything to say? Don't think I quite do.
Apologies to come up here 2 weeks in a row, but I'm afraid it was quite necessary that I speak on this. I don't know how quite to explain this, but I'm under the impression that we may come into contact with more curses in the near future. And as such, I would like to give everyone some basic safety guidelines and how to deal with curses should they come into contact with quantities of them. Should you come into contact with a marble of some sort, do not touch it. Bring me to it. Be ever vigilant about any marbles you might come across. Secondly, should you be hit with something that makes you feel strange or different, or some sort of phenomena occurring around you, also come find me so that I may perhaps relieve you of that and find out the exact origins of where you might have acquired such a feeling. And finally, this is the most important. If you understand nothing else, understand this. There's I believe I might have spoken of this before. There's a limit of the amount of curses one can hold in their body without, well, if you overfill a cup, it'll spill over the sides, but imagine you put pressure on that cup. That's the vessel each of us holds, and, well, going beyond, I believe, 3 or 4 curses will result in the vessel exploding. And I want to prevent that above everything else, and so should this phenomena acquire multiple effects, or perhaps something more severe, I believe the intensity of the curse is also a factor. Get out of there. Run. Do what you can to survive as a perilous situation, but not one that I can't help with. If you find me, I should be able to relieve at least some of the more minute of these things, and should they be more severe, it might take some more effort on my part, but I shall do all I can to ensure all of your safety in the event this should occur. And if you want to know more details about the possible dangers of this curse, I'm afraid I can't give them at this time, as, well, nothing's been confirmed, and I don't know the details of the nature of this, but I assure you, the dangers are real, and if you come into contact with them, do not take it upon yourself. Please, come find me. Do not put yourself in further danger. And should someone else be hit with multiple curses in some way, do anything you can to prevent them from taking another, even if you have to body block it yourself. And should you be under the effect of blessings, I don't know the exact interaction with them and how much they will actually protect you in a circumstance, and it may protect you, but do not count on it. It also may put you in more danger depending on the circumstance, so do not rely on the Creator's blessing as a shield. But should it shield you, well, I believe you owe the Creator thanks in that instance. But that is all I have to say, and thank you for the time up here. And if you have more questions,
I might be able to find you if we need to find
well,
more curses.
the moment any such thing occurs, I'm hoping that I'll be moved to the field and readily available at that time. So whoever succumbs first, should this happen, immediately send someone to find me, and I'll make myself as ready as I can be. And I'll try to be vigilantly watching, given my current feelings on the matter. But if you have more questions, I would like to take them individually rather than taking up more time. But I believe that one was prudent for everyone to hear, so thank you, Rose.
Okay. Anybody else with anything they wish to share?
I have something, but you can wait till after whatever you have to say.
Go ahead. No, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I originally wasn't going to bring this up, but they suggested I do. So I've been speaking with Cedric, and we're thinking, since a lot of people have been going back and forth to the districts to sell their own goods, given my background, we could make a agreement between some of the crafters, gatherers, and myself, where I can gather some of your goods, and we can make an agreement on how you get paid, but I make the travels and the sales at the districts myself, and then you will receive money. That way you don't have to worry about the travel time and spending time away from your craft or whatever else you have to do. And I can use my skills in order to help all of you. We're still figuring out the details to this, but we also need to make sure that people are actually interested, because without any goods, I will have nothing to sell. It's still in the early stages, but if you're interested in working with us, let us know. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Now, does anyone have any questions towards the guild before I start talking about, well, obviously the more bandit things that have been happening? Yes.
So the question has come up on how to buy a house here in Note, and get keys and titles and all that. Like, who do we go to?
As far as I know at the moment, Lily's the one that sort of oversees most of that, but I don't know 100% the answer on that one. I will get the answer to you as quick as I can. Is that okay?
Mm.
But I believe it goes through the guild, like you say, and it's a request to the Lord in some ways or another, and I'll get back to you on that as soon as I know 100%, yeah?
Alright.
Okay. Is there anyone else? Okay, so as you know, there were some bandits or some other people from different parts of the world that were outside the other day. I know some people here know about it more than others. Just so we're clear, there's two different groups at the moment that have been roaming around the area around Note. Now, they go by two different groups as far as I can see. There is a third, but they don't seem to be around at the moment. We had the Rose Bandits that were currently walking around, seem to be diminishing at the moment because of another group known as the Slimes. Now, the Rose Bandits are more for subterfuge and trying to sneak into places a little bit more cautiously than, say, the Slimes. The Slimes, now, they have something on them that allows them to detonate. So, dealing with them in close combat or, ending their lives seems to be a danger in any way you try to do it. So for anyone that's working for the guild or any militants, military that we have here that need to deal with them if a situation arises, we need to have a strong talk about where we're going forward with them. There are some people that do know a little bit more about the situation that happened the other day, but I'm not going to point fingers or name any names until we know what's going on with the rest of the groups at the moment. The Slimes seem to follow the snakes, and seeing as there's been a large abundance of them recently, seems to be that they're in this area and will be for a while. So I want everyone to make sure that when they're going around town, or if they're going outside into the forest, try and double yourselves up and make sure you're with someone that can either fight or someone that can help you escape or come back to town as quick as you can. At the end of the day, it's your lives that are at stake, and having you guys look after each other is better than doing things on your own. Any information you see, or anything that seems a little bit odd or suspicious, please bring it up to the guild as fast as you can so we can do something about it, or at least let people be aware of a situation arising. I don't know when it will be. I don't know if it'll be now or, a week from now. But we do need to be cautious and keep our eyes peeled and protect everyone in this town. Okay? Is there any questions? Okay. I think you all understand what I'm saying, and I think that makes it easier for us in the long run. Anyone who's willing and has a weapon that they wish to help fight if anything happens, please go to the guild. We'll go to anyone that's working in the guild at the moment and let us know. We'll Keep on top of who can fight and who can protect, but only do so if you know that you can do something and you don't put yourselves at danger. That's the last thing we want, is anyone doing anything reckless. Safety's key. That's all there is. Now, as I said, this was an impromptu. Cedric currently isn't in town at the moment. He is doing something for Lily. If you need anything from us, I know I may not be the same one that you guys remember, but I will be here to help you out. If not, Esther is currently standing at number 1 until Cedric is back. Have I made myself clear? Then I think that's all we need to talk about for now. Let us know, keep yourself safe, work together in couples at the minimum, okay? Alright then, that's it. I won't take any more of your time. And thank you.
Oh, I have a spear at least. Something.
Okay. And you think you can help yourself and help others with it?
At least had a little bit of training with it.
Mm-hmm. You as well? Okay. We'll get a group of people together as soon as we can. And we'll go up to the guild and we'll talk about things if we need to. But for the moment, just keep your eyes peeled for the next hour or so. Just to, you know, anything happens, and then come and find us when you can.
Okay.
We're going to try to get some more herbs.
Okay.
First batch shouldn't take that long, so.
Okay. We can go over here.
You want me to go with you?
Okay. What's... That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, what about the meeting? Group? Oh, gather a group?
Would be a good idea. Safety
group.
and more.
We have to keep a small group. Because of... the snakes tend to go after larger groups.
So you don't want me to go with you?
How well can you fend off a snake?
If you mean one of those giant snakes, I don't think anyone here can.
Yeah, we have to run away from it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Now, if it's a bandit, I might fare better.
Maybe.
What's wrong, Marzo? You look worried.
No, I'm just worried about the thing, I guess.
Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's go resolve that, okay?
If we scout first, maybe, and if it's okay, then we should.
She didn't feel like she.
Or if we need help, maybe we'll add more to the group then. Sorry, we're trying to be really careful, and we were okay when it was just two of us last time.
Yeah.
Well, if you're sure for the just two of you, then go for it. But do be careful out there, okay?
If something happens, we'll come right back, and we'll let
Okay.
everyone know.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Well, it's good to have people back at town defending people too, so.
Was there anything else? But you didn't.
I got nothing on me, so you know.
You never signed
I use a spear.
Did you?
I have a two-handed hammer somewhere in town. I've misplaced it somewhere.
What's up? They were there the whole time.
Yeah, but I'm not very
No,
good.
You look very displeased.
We have one mace. I don't want to use that. I'm actually on the map.
Why? Come on.
Because she was busy all day, and then when it came to nighttime, we had about 30 minutes before
Okay,
everyone went to bed,
okay,
and
okay.
we didn't have our privacy.
Okay. You doing it tonight?
Maybe. I'm. Ideally, I'd like to think if the festival comes back at any point, I'd like to see about that. But you know.
Soon as possible.
No.
Soon as possible.
Soon as possible.
Soon as possible. Remember, you never know what could happen.
Yeah, you're right. But I don't have. I need to ask you. Listen.
Soon as possible. It doesn't matter if you don't have what you need right now. Just let her know how you feel, okay? Worry about that stuff later.
Super informal.
Doesn't matter if it's informal. You care about her, don't you?
Nah, but that means I need to give her the best.
You could give her the best at the wedding.
Right. Oh, I hate when you're right. Except I don't, because you're dull. You know, could have prevented everything, and you were right the whole time. Being right is your thing. I need to trust you.
Oh, okay. Don't say that, but
You are always correct every time.
No, no, that's not right.
Every single time. I've never had a reason to doubt you. Ever again.
You know, as soon as you say that, something bad is gonna happen, and you're gonna have a reason to doubt me, right?
Well, now that you said that, something bad's gonna happen. So.
Exactly. But no,
You were right.
Anyway, as soon as possible. It doesn't have to be formal, you know? Just leave the formalities for when it matters.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I have the spare ring. I can just do it. But then I had a whole thing planned with gifts, and I guess I'll do that at the wedding, and I know what's handed over then. And
do that.
I gotta wait for Ulysses to get back so I can ask him to make a thing, and even then I gotta trust him to do the thing and not break.
Just let her know how you feel, okay?
Prep. A bunch of. I know how we feel. We were married twice before. It's just, she keeps being taken away. That's the issue.
Exactly why I keep on suggesting it. If this keeps happening, you gotta submit it. It doesn't matter if there's formalities at this point. If it doesn't matter if there's anything that happens, you just need to say it. That's what matters.
Yep. No, yeah, you're right. Again, you're always right. I get you.
We'll address that later. Anyway, she's in town, right?
Anyway, I plan to. No, she just went out. Look, I'm gonna pull her in at like sunset. I'm gonna bring her. Stop laughing. It's not funny. It's stressful.
No. Okay. I get it. I get it.
I just came back to life.
A lot of stuff has happened for both you and her. A lot of things. It's stressful. I get it. Tonight. Okay?
Tonight.
Tonight.
Yes.
Promise?
I have planned to do sunset.
Promise?
I will shake you on it.
Good.
It's gonna happen. I don't know why you're so invested, but it's gonna happen.
Don't have a reason to be invested. Just want it to happen.
Okay. Now there's a lot of pressure on me.
You got this. It's not pressure when you know it's gonna happen.
It's not pressure when it's already happened twice.
You have practice. That is really bad to say, actually. That is really bad to say. No, I should not say that ever again. Practice is really bad to say.
Practice a proposal?
Yeah, I should not say that.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up when you think about it. They're both dead now.
Yeah, it is.
I should break your nose for saying that.
You probably would be warranted in doing so.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
Nah, breaking your nose is killing my wife territory.
Just that?
Maybe I attempt to murder you back.
Okay, there we go. I would at least expect a thorough beating that probably within an inch of my life, at the very least, if that happened.
Ooh, yeah. let's just say that, the last time my wife got murdered, 2 people had to be soul links to avoid them dying.
Yeah,
so.
I saw that, actually.
Yeah.
I remember that. I think they undid that, actually. I think they undid that.
Oh, I think I heard about that.
Yeah. I know Whisker was
wonder why.
saying
I
something
guess
about
they're
that.
just healthy now.
Yeah. Oh,
I guess they don't need it anymore.
also,
Yes.
whiskey.
Whiskey.
I don't know if it'd be a good idea or not. Entirely up to you in the end. I think it would be a good idea if you talked to him. Because he was really broken up about your death.
I have tried. He has responded to me with a corpse is talking, and then he just doesn't respond to me. I have asked Leo to talk to my place.
Okay. I do believe at least someone needs to be there for him. I was there for him at least when he buried, or at least had a burial for you. But
A burial?
yeah, you know where you were talking with Leo usually? It kind of made a little thing there. I don't know if he actually made something, but he did a little ceremony of sorts.
Curse me to be eternally like a spirit or something.
I hope not. He was. I'll get back to you on that. I don't know.
Okay, that's alarming.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just worried for him.
Yeah, no, same. When I was me but not me, there was that closeness, and feeling it fade in real time didn't feel great. So
yeah, kind of learning about all this. Yeah, kind of learning about all the stuff that's been going on with him too throughout his life. It's kind of put a new perspective. So I feel like he could use.
Be just as mad at him. Well, I was just as mad at him as I was Easel, but then, when this all happened, I realized he just kind of does what he's told, and I imagine that was part of that whole thing, and maybe he didn't think for himself, and I shouldn't really have a reason to be mad at him.
I kind of learned why he does that, actually, and he needs help, definitely. It's not a sort of issue that's gonna just get fixed overnight either. It's gonna take a long time for something like that to ever be mended.
Yeah.
But
when I had come back, I met him at the front gate, and he was upset. It's the first time I'd ever seen him upset on his own accord for anything.
Yeah.
And then there was everyone was asking, oh, is this going to happen to me too? Am I going to die? Am I going to lose my memories? Am I going to be someone else? And then he asked the same. And then I said, it's time for you to finally make a choice for yourself. If you want to be you again, it's you. And then he stormed off, so.
Yeah. And I was worried that he.
Much more than I already have.
It's not really ever going to make that choice for himself. Which. I know it's crass to say, but honestly, I think that is true. I think that is what he will do. He won't make that choice ever. It'll either happen by someone else's hand, or something will happen that's outside of his control.
To be honest, if somehow he can choose not to return to himself, I don't think he will.
I don't think so either.
This might just be him. The rest of the time that we're going to know him.
Well, let's say at the very least then, hopefully he has a happier life than he had in the past.
Yeah. Though I imagine the stories of why he ended up this way are still relatively the same.
Yeah, they are. I can tell you that much. I think there's only very few differences, and that's about it. Just a matter of, I think, who picked him up at the end.
Yeah. I mean, if we're looking at benefits, I mean, this whiskey is... I don't know, he seems more competent, he seems more capable of thinking for himself, sort of thing. Back in Echo, he was very much a, Easel told me to do this, so I will do this.
Mm. Who knows? Maybe this whole thing might have something good come out of it in the end, even if it does seem bad at first. Could start thinking for himself a bit more. After all, someone doesn't just make a grave for another person they cared for by themselves.
Yeah. And someone definitely doesn't strangle me, you know, without having some sort of drive behind it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll tell you about that. When I told him that I was back and the other Kane was gone, he got his hands around me and just... Yeah, no, he was upset.
Mm.
There he is. I'll wait for Leo to take it then.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get going here. See if I can find Sawyer, and if he's around. Hoping to hear about something. So, yeah, take care. And remember tonight, sunrise.
Yes, and if it doesn't happen today, you may poke me with the spear or something, I don't know.
I'll poke you with the butt of the spear.
Sure.
There we go.
Like a minute straight.
There we go.
It is no longer in Bell's hands. It's currently unknown town somewhere.
I'll keep an eye out.
Did you say a goblet? Or a goblet?
Yeah.
What?
Is that the one that drinks blood?
I don't know what it does.
Honestly, far better to say it now than say it much later. That's for sure. You never know when the last chance to say I love you will be. Oh. Is there...
Have you seen...
I just saw you behind there, but... What? What's up?
Have you seen a silver chalice with red gems running around?
Nope.
Okay.
I've been at the
Apologies.
tavern all day, so...
Fair enough. If you find it, come to me or whiskey, I guess. Preferably
Okay.
whiskey.
Whiskey? Is it his?
Shit. He was tasked with holding it, and now he's going a little insane looking for it.
Oh... Oh, that's not good. Hopefully it gets that resolved.
Here's hoping.
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
No, I was just wondering why you were back there, so... I guess that kind of answers it.
Yeah, that's why.
Yep. Alright. You take care. Actually, I should probably stop by the guild house when I think about it.
boundaries, right? I mean, that's how it's gonna work, right?
I mean, do we need to
Well, they won't be
do we need to
allowed
have
to-
anything? Yeah, do we need to have anything written down, like a restraining order, or?
Kids, have you been divorced before?
I've not even had a girlfriend before.
He's a baby.
You're not missing.
Pardon?
Good luck?
Okay. Is there any sort of legal documentations that we could write down right now to mitigate or to, you know, slow things down?
I'm gonna be honest, I can't read, so I couldn't tell you.
We needed Lily. We need Lily here, but she's doing other stuff, and he can read, he can write, but the thing is that if he writes anything, it would invalidate everything. It needs to be something official. It needs to be someone official. We have your name on the marriage certificate.
I have a last name, right? No?
Yes.
What
was the other lady? You were always tall. Maybe the other lady was very short. Still.
There's no telling that this other Mizo went through the same thing you did, so.
Okay, I'm just physical appearances aside. What if we can change your hair color and your eyes again? I don't know how. How did you do that last time? How did you do that last time? Where you changed your hair color and your eye color? I don't want to mess with blood. No. Alright, well, I don't want to, like, keep you if you can't do anything, but you just don't know what to do. You don't know what to do, and I don't think. Who else?
Suppose
can
when they
would be able
appear,
to-
just none of us over.
I just don't want them, like, barging into our house. It's not even our house. Yeah, I have the key. But it's not even our house. The only thing that we own in there is my storage chest and the ladder. It's not like they can repossess those, because it's mine.
It's a nice day today. Clear skies. Bit misty out.
His gift. I'm sorry, mister. That's why I wanted to get somebody else, not bother you with it, but.
No, you're fine. I just don't
It's
have
not
any
fair.
advice for
It's
this.
not him.
I know.
It wasn't him.
I mean, the only thing that we can do, no, even if we bring back the other Mizo's remains, we would technically, she would somehow find a way to convict us of murder or of faking his death.
Thank
The guy who was wanting to talk to you just passed by.
I was about to ask if you needed help.
Yeah, I've been
Looks like
wanting
you
to talk
went
to
off
Siren.
with the-
Yeah. I was hoping to see if there was anything back from the letter that was sent by the guild.
Right, yeah.
Also, are we supposed to meet up here at some time if we're gonna be helping, like, defend people or something?
Oh, for paperwork. It's essentially just signing you up. For now, we'll be doing it temporarily for Town Watch, which is separate from guild members, but it's just defenders of the town.
Town Watch. Okay.
We could do this verbally for now and take official note at a later time when we're
Okay.
not.
I already told Bass that I was gonna do it.
Okay, yeah, then you're temporary Town Watch until we get the paperwork sorted.
Okay. I just didn't know if we were gonna be, like, meeting up sometime next hour from the meeting or not. So I figured I'd come up here and check. So I remember that being mentioned at some point.
Say again?
Something about potentially meeting up here to discuss things within an hour after the meeting.
That might be something for the Siren to do. Which he's also right there if you want to go catch him and then catch Soren.
I watch both of them are talking between each other right now.
Wouldn't that be lucky?
That would be. And it looks like it is lucky, actually.
Good, nice.
Jumped extremely high. And they also were able to get up onto the cliffs here in the center of town somehow.
Yeah. Which is all good and dandy if they manage their ways through the front gates, went over the river, and then found their ways on top of those cliff sides. But I find it hard to believe that someone saw that. There is a lot of us, yeah.
Yeah, right now the river is seeming like the most obvious entry point or exit point. We've already seen people use that countlessly.
But then you got Nessie on the larger portion, which you think would have eaten someone by that point. But there is definitely at least some weaknesses in the topology of the cabin, the ditch that we're quite literally in at the moment. So
There's nothing much we can do to stop this one, but they can always send some neon over the wall.
Yeah. Okay, no, that's a good idea. Keep looking to see if there's anything, and if you do see anything, let us know, yeah?
Yeah.
Before you run off, though, I was looking to get an update on his letter.
Yes, I was going to leave that to you. I'll leave that to you, Esther, come with us. Well, talk about what I've had so far.
It doesn't sound good. But, okay, what happened?
The impression we filed a false report. Even with the guild seal, they took it seriously, but from what they've said, their scouts haven't seen anything unusual, which is extremely odd.
That is odd.
Where did you
Maybe
acquire
it's
this
too
information, if I may
soon?
ask? I'm not doubting you at all. I'm just
Well, I could show you exactly where. Come with me for a sec, I'll show you. Should have figured this might have been an issue. That's on me.
I wouldn't discount your worry about your hometown's safety. You did the right thing.
I know, but it's one thing to worry about a place and another to not have the sufficient evidence. And the problem is that the sufficient evidence in this case is going to be really hard to prove, considering I heard it right here at night, around 6 days ago.
It's like someone whispered it to you?
It was around nighttime. It wasn't raining per se at the time, but it was quiet I was alone. I don't think I had my weapon around at the time because I was thinking about what all I was going to do. And then all of a sudden I started hearing a voice in my head. It seemed like coming from the water or something like that. And that's what told me and prompted me to go around asking about the whole brown scales and yellow eyes from the different Zill that are here in note. But nobody actually fit that profile because the person who does no longer had it. Which you can probably guess who that is by now. It's Easel. Or at least this version's Easel, not ours. So I'm thinking what may have happened is that the Easel of this time may have set things into motion for stuff to happen there. In the way that it said it was too vague to actually give a current day. So all I could say was just in the coming days, or something would happen soon. It's the best way I could put it.
If Easel died, then they wouldn't go through with this attack?
I don't know. I feel like they'd be emboldened too. They were self-righteous or anything like Easel. Prideful. I might imagine they would just make them want to even more, go about it more fervently. Things don't always just change with the death of one person, even if it is one of their leaders. That's a big problem, though. I don't have a way to prove it. Because the proof is about as...
Well, I've heard weirder things here in this town, so don't
Yeah.
doubt yourself on that.
The problem is, you may have, but these people in my town, they haven't. Be far-fetched to believe.
We received a report on the lord of that town as well from the mail carrier. I'm not sure if you remember him from your time there, or if they may be different now, but they seem, the Lord Beck, they seemed very, from their assessment, quick to lynch anyone sending misinformation to the government.
The town I knew was a very peaceful one. Well, we did have our own issues from time to time. There was not much worry inside of the town itself, honestly. A lot of us ended up living lives rather carefreely. Especially with my mom and dad. A lot of other people there too. I wouldn't be surprised if the Lord in question had to do some things to make it that way.
What it seems, it appears to be more of a spiteful action than a careful one.
Maybe.
As if he has some sort of personal grudge against anyone who... I don't know.
Lies or tells deceit?
Maybe, but it seemed like more than that. From the assessment we were given, it seems like they went to great lengths, even if it was in good reason to give that information, to make sure that the person who gave it receives ample punishment for it. Past what they maybe do.
Well, what do you think of all of this then?
I would just say to not worry yourself what may come of this. Just worry about the safety of your town, which you are, and I'm glad. I would assume they would be glad for that. The guild here in town, we did our jobs and gave that information. If they don't want to hear it or they think we are lying to them, then that's on them.
But what if it comes back to you? It means I would have dragged you into this and I would have gotten you in trouble. Something you wouldn't deserve.
Again, we may not deserve it, but we did the right thing. At least clears our conscience. The world may not see it the same way, but the guild's behind us on this.
Well, I guess the best thing you could do is that if anything more comes of this, if something does happen in the end and they are prepared as best they can be, then at the very least they'll be protected, even if they may hate us for it. But if something does come back to you, don't be afraid to put me on. No, don't be afraid to put me under the table. Okay. I'd rather take the fall than you have to. Tell them I gave you the false report.
We'll talk about it again if that ever happens, but for now, just pray for your town. Let us worry about everything else. Because no matter what happens, no matter what punishments nobles may fling in their fury, the only thing that matters here is that your town does not crumple to this threat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to continue my patrols, but if you need me again, feel free to find me out.
Okay. Sure, in one way, but I don't want him to have to take the fall, though. If something bad does happen to him, and nothing does come of it. It's too late for regrets, though, now. Always has been. Try as I might always make the same mistakes. But all I can do is really just try. Try as best as I can. I really do hope they'll be okay, though. Crater, I don't know if you're hearing this at all. I don't know if they'll be safe at all. I don't know if you'd be willing to do anything for them before I should even ask for anything at all. I just hope they're safe. I just hope I did the right thing, at least. Even if things may go bad. If I have to take the fall for this, then I will, but as long as they're safe, that's fine. It's perfectly fine with me. I wonder if it was you that talked to me here. Maybe. Maybe not. But if it is, at the very least you do deserve a thank you. Whatever comes next is my responsibility. Always has been. Just have to see it through. Uh-oh. That was that for the left. Let me beat up the Discord really quick to see what happened. I know he's coming back. Okay. That's good. That's good, that's good. I should honestly keep this up just in case. Okay. Man, all I really can do is just hope, can't I? Hope for the future that would be golden. There's not really a golden future in this, is there? No. I'll have to pay some price. Well, let's say at this point, whatever price that may be, whatever it is, I'll pay it. Hey. You never did thank you for helping me out in the water earlier, the other day.
Oh no, there's no problem.
Thank you. Not sure exactly why it grabbed me from over the wall there, but well, at least nothing bad happened.
What even was that?
Yeah. I don't know what it wanted, honestly.
Excuse me. Little baby to coax down.
Yeah, I'll stop bothering you, unless you want someone to talk to, I guess. People seem to be busy right now with the gate or whatever they're doing.
We have been very busy all day.
Yeah. Did you hear about the bandits that may be coming here?
I was told.
You weren't told 3 days ago?
I think it was 2 days ago.
Oh, okay.
I've been told.
Okay, that's good at least. That would have been really worrying if you hadn't, because you're closest to the gate, so you're probably the most dangerous. I guess I'll head over to the gate then. You have a good day.
I might have been Tosha that got kidnapped, but I can't remember. It's been a while.
Alright. I have no answer on that one, unfortunately. I'm not
Yeah,
really,
you're good.
yeah.
I just
I have no
I'm just letting you
experience
know. Other than that,
in
there's
people in raptors.
big lizards out there. One of them seems kind of docile. Is actually laying down next to Romeo symbol, and I am.
Right.
No, I agree with you. No, I agree with you. I saw that. No, it was very docile. Yeah, whatever, man.
I'm not too concerned about docile creatures right now. We have these bandits wandering around, so they'll fine.
No, we're just letting you guys know.
Yeah, he made like an altar. He can explain.
Would anyone like to go hunting direwolves?
I almost got
We need leather and fur.
Hello. He's passed. Sorry.
Do we have anyone that's watching by the destroyed mill?
No. Watching by it?
Yeah, watching by it. Because isn't that a place where people could get into town by?
No. It's just cliff edge right there. Yeah. I am not a guard.
I could have sworn there was a way to get into the town via there. Because all they need to do... Yeah, all they need to do is just swim in the river right there. Right to there. Point. Underneath the bridge.
Oh! We have a snake at the gate.
Oh, we have a snake at the gates.
Who could have told?
Uh, it is very much active right now.
Let's all get off the wall for a bit. Let's get a little bit away from this section.
Yeah.
Probably the noise.
This is what it reacts to. Come on.
We should make this a quiet zone. Here and out.
Bass, I have a...
Like putting the wall here or the bridge collapsible. Again, that's changes in town. We'd have to send a letter to Lord Grimm to get that done.
You won't
I
have
just
a lot
realized.
of time for much.
The concern isn't for the bandits, it's for anything further on in the future, so we could do a request, yes. Hi, sorry.
Isn't there a way to get by into the town via crossing through the river from the watermill?
Yes, you see where the building is up there? You can see over and across.
Yeah.
So there is
I just
definitely a way.
I just thought for a second, wouldn't that be a go-to way for anyone besides just us, you know, go through? Shouldn't we be watching them like right over there? Or somewhere up above to see them?
I think we should be, yeah. I mean, the river is supposed... I mean, realistically speaking, the only way that you can get up from the river is over that side there, on that side there.
Yeah, I was able to climb up that way.
Yeah.
I was able to climb up that way, and that was where people climbed up. I saw these two little... I forget what they were. I saw two small people that went by through that way. I think they have an established way in, and they're using that.
And then we need to keep an eye on that. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, because it is a good point.
So why bother with the gate when you could just swim across in the river? Perfect view of everything from here. Oh, I hope I don't have to watch this all day. I hope I don't have to be watching over this the whole time. Can't believe I didn't think about this earlier. I guess it's probably a good time to ruin it with thoughts. I think a little by myself. Be still a little nice. I have no idea what that is. Huh. Oh, looks like they got their stuff taken. That's good. I wonder what's up there. I don't think you could get there if you wanted to. I cannot tell what that is from this far away. Is that Bree? That's Bree. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to see that. That's a little awkward. Oh. Bye, Barry. That was funny. I need to go AFK really quick. Nope. Alright. Let me put you guys on be right back screen. Well, actually, I don't have to be right back, but you know what I mean. There we go. Sorry about that. Do a check for audio quick. Okay, we're good. Alright. Enemy. There we go. Alright. Should be good to go.
Mic off. Surround off. Surround on. 3, 4, 5, 1.
There we go. Back to our little perch. Sorry, I'm still running a bike setup. I really gotta get that fixed soon. It is so bad if I don't. Because I am wearing like a whole bunch of extra stuff here and it is killer. Does not make things easier, that's for sure. God, my face is gonna be so bad after this session. Partially because of all the stuff I'm wearing. Honestly, I don't even know if these bandits are gonna be coming anytime soon. I mean, this is like one of the best spots for them to try to attack, though, so. Best to keep an eye on. Even though. Honestly, one of the guild guards should probably be keeping an eye on this, not me, but. I suppose I should be doing something. Definitely don't want it to end up like my town was, that's for sure. And if that means sitting here for quite a bit, so be it. Did say the attack was gonna happen in a few days, though. Might not even happen today. Which means I'm not shouldn't even be bothering, like, checking this area out. What am I doing? I have no idea. I could have accelerated or something like that. Things could have gone much faster. I don't know. just Bray. Why is Bree going by herself to places? That seems dangerous. I mean, there's that snake out there. And the bandits. Exploding bandits. Oh no. Oh, at least I'm not alone. That's good. I should have beckoned down. I won't stay here. There's a good chance bands won't even come. Alright, now at least.
It's weird from this perspective.
Bonk. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, promise.
Hi.
My other
Yeah,
phone, I
you'll
have a
get
thicker
used to
scope.
Hi.
I am not. That was not startling at all, and I do not. I am
Perfectly
not
normal.
intimidated by his height.
Yeah.
Why would you be... I don't know. I don't know.
games. So
Hmm.
Emil, I need to find you later.
Hmm?
I don't know if we're heading now.
Huh? Why me? I Prue wants me for some reason. I don't know.
Hi.
Uh,
Did the angry fox lady leave already?
I don't know anything about an angry fox lady unless it's the one
Good.
the other day.
Yeah, that same one. She came around. Did she leave?
I haven't seen him.
You didn't see her. Alright, it's fair. Let me go check up on Mizo.
Hmm.
well, glad I was able to help sort that out, at least partially.
Uh,
No problem.
How'd the trip go? Good? Nice.
We got a good bunch of herbs, and then the snake showed up, and then everything went to hell for a while, but we got a good amount of herbs.
The giant snakes or the snakes as in the snakes?
Giant snakes.
Giant snakes, okay. Are those two different, by the way, or... Because apparently who was it? The slimes work for the snakes. Are the snakes or the snakes the big snakes?
Slimes work for that? What?
I don't know. That's what I heard in the meeting earlier. That's what they said.
They control them or something, or
They control them?
I don't know.
Huh.
That might be another question for Bassaran.
Yeah, probably. I guess nobody's here right now. Probably over by the gate.
I know, that's why I asked everyone to look at it first before I even thought about reading anything on it. Otherwise, I would have noticed that it said checked out by Olean on it. But I didn't want to even look at it until I was sure.
Have you read it? Alright. It can fly! Oh, they fly now!
Oh, that's hilarious.
or maybe it's
Hey.
a good story and a cure has been found.
Hello.
If no cure's been found, then all I can do is pray and hope it takes a long time to spread. But the book said it was uncurable.
The reason why you're in the water?
It makes
Or
me
you
feel
just...
better.
Oh, okay.
I was laying down and watching the sky through the water. It kind of distorts and calming. Reminds me of home.
I see. Okay.
So it's like, okay, I feel you, buddy. Yeah, it's okay.
Normally I go in deeper water, but all the deeper water I wouldn't be able to get back out. So.
Yeah. No, I can understand that.
That's kind of what happened, right? I don't think my dad's allowed home unless she's gonna dress like that. Not my dad, so like single.
Hey, Ulysses.
Did you say that you heard creaking? What was that?
Yeah. Like some kind of monster or something? She stares at me. She's scary.
I don't know. I have no idea what's going on right now.
It just makes us kind of anxious. Oh, she's Sarah. His name is Spanish.
Somebody was looking for you.
Apologies, I lacked tact, didn't I?
You were having a problem.
Yeah, just like how Ibrion was
Hello.
a militant and he turned into a rabbit.
Well, Hugo got turned also, and he still had his horns.
Oh, that's a Yugo thing. I don't know.
Everybody's different, I guess. Well, I don't. And I'm not swap, and I'm gonna even try. And I don't want to be turned into a buddy. I want to be his bitch. Perhaps maybe a TV.
he sees this thing small and dangerous, we should show him the freaking the baby raptor. That thing's probably like, you know, the worst creation
I wonder
ever.
how he sees. I wonder how he sees the farm animals. Then, what does he see when he sees Daisy or Mocha or Pisces?
Oh. Oh, that kind of explains what happened.
I mean, he must be used to them by now because he keeps walking by them constantly. But I wonder what he sees instead if they're not cows.
Maybe just actively avoids looking at them? Or just pretends they don't exist?
Baby raptor.
I can't see the baby raptor because then I want to attack it and kill it and eat it like I did with the rat.
We're debating how we want to deal with the raptor, if we want to try and set it free, but we're also worried about if its mother shows up to try and get it back.
Just don't let me near it, or don't let it near me.
Yeah, right now I think Sonny over there, he's the one that's taking
It's on a lid.
Yeah.
Seaweed is fine.
And they named it seaweed.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's real funny.
Oh, today's been a disaster. All I wanted to do was go hunting and gather hides, but every single time I've tried to get a hunting party together, it's always dissolved. Something's always happened. Oh no! Kiwi! Kiwi! Why would you punch Kiwi?
Why would you hurt it?
You have a strength edge! Don't punch small animals! I'm sorry!
What are you doing?
Was that the one finger punch you did to it? You knocked it down? Like,
You know what? I'm gonna sit. There we go. Much comfier.
Guys, just keeping watch on the gate to people go out again.
I got nothing to do with
Making
towns,
sure
I'm
that the crazy, angry fox lady doesn't come out. Oh, speaking about fox ladies, my goodness.
I'm pretty sure she's scared.
Are you potentially able to make a... Yeah.
Like, Sonny, aren't you supposed to make that scared?
Talking about like eating people's chests. Wait, 5, not 5.
His name is Kiwi.
Yeah.
Hi, Kiwi. Are you a crow?
I think that may be certain types of birds.
Trevor is a crow. This one, I don't know what it is.
Oh, hey, I guess. Try to keep your
She's looking at the chickens
not
right
too much
now.
talking. We literally did have a snake right here at the gate. Try and jump the gate. Yeah, we had like too many people up there talking, and then the snake just showed up.
Oh.
Do we have anyone over at the perch, by the way? Checking over by the destroyed watermill?
Kiwi is very cute. And
What?
Yeah, that area is completely open and free for people to go through.
I did not know there was a
I know they
way
like
to
cake.
go.
Yeah. That's, I think, how the bandits were getting in and out.
Worst case scenario, I put a wall there. Stop people from.
Yeah, we need a wall there or
Have you
something.
been feeding them cake?
We need a lot of walls.
No, I haven't made a cake in a little while. I just
wood.
know that they were really wide.
Mhm.
I figured I was gonna give you that one time.
Yeah, but they should not eat cake because it
Definitely need one over
types of
there.
grains
I'm not
that
sure
they
where
eat
else we
is-
need
no,
one, though.
No,
Right now.
No, you're not eating cake.
I build a wall over there.
I did try
Why
to
not?
keep it away from the cake before I gave it to you.
To build anything in town, I gotta send a
you
letter
should
to
keep it
Lord
away
Grimm
from cake.
so that
Mm.
he can say,
They
hopefully
they
he'll
don't.
say yes.
Cake isn't part of their
Fix
natural
things up
diet.
around
They
town.
eat seeds and certain types
the
of
new cat
grains
lady?
and grasses.
Who's the new cat lady in town?
Actually, I think this one is a seabird, so this one would eat like certain types of shellfish.
I don't know. They
No
said
idea.
earlier,
This is shellfish.
Tia? No.
Apparently they
Fish
wanted
that
him
have
from the
shells.
woods.
Fish
Yeah.
that have shells.
Is she with you guys?
Mm-hmm.
It's been a
Like
long
clams?
time since I've seen her.
Like
but
clams and mollusks. Have you ever seen those?
I barely know
Scallops?
her.
Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe we should. If
But
we
she
ever
wasn't
find one,
with
I'll
us
bring
for
one
quite
over
a
so you
while,
can see.
so I don't know how she got
Your accent
Okay.
purple night vision scared the crap out of me.
Be scared.
Ah.
Oh no.
I don't know if it might be. A
Did you
Tia
ever
we
want to
know.
go out and find the other pink trees by the way, Whiskey?
I determined it more useful to be gathering the wood in the area. Less
Mm.
cover
Alright,
for bandits, more wood for the mill. I don't
That's
get
fair.
eaten by a snake. Well, except for that one that showed up right here at the gate.
Oh, where'd Kiwi go?
He didn't eat me.
Oh, there you are.
They have
Just
legs
making
like
sure.
yours.
Yes, they do. That's what makes them birds.
Oh.
Because if you look at
What's the phrase of your, like, the separate, like, Malvars? It's like a...
digigrade.
Digigrade, yeah, you have digigrade feet.
Mm-hmm. Because the ones that move forward are called plantigrade.
Yeah.
Can you fold yours up really, really tiny?
Goodbye.
Kiwi crawls into your bag.
Oh.
Snuggle up.
Okay. Kiwi goes eat me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you fold your legs and get
I
really
can,
small?
but not get really small. But it's called roosting, and I don't usually do that, and it's something mothers do. I'm not a mother.
Isn't that your baby?
Yes, but you know, I don't have an egg. Not yet.
Okay. When does Kiwi get an egg?
Kiwi doesn't get an egg. He already hatched from an egg. I adopted Kiwi.
We don't have babies.
Kiwi's mother.
Or do we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think
Kind of like how Maribel adopted you. So
Yeah.
you're Maribel's son? Yes. But Maribel is your mom, but she's not your mom. You know, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yes. Same with me and Kiwi.
Or, Sybil and Romeo with their 2 kids.
They have
Yes.
kids?
Emery? The little
Thingy?
I don't know what it is. The bird thing.
Yeah, and then, the little green thing,
And the little grunter, it's a pig.
Grunter. Yeah.
I think keeps on wanting to die.
Or see these.
Oh, they.
They're in town. You see Sybil, she's been carrying out...
I
Emery's
don't
build.
fully understand.
I need to go out beyond the walls. I have a separate question that is involved. How often does Safi get injured whenever she goes out? Do any of you know?
Oh, a lot. We were talking about it the other day. Like, constantly.
Oh.
So would you say that going out in this current form is a bad idea?
Probably.
Kind of. Because Ibrion was in that form when he was eaten by the snake.
Yeah, you're
Do
best
you
to stay in town
do you
and
want
wait
me to go out with you and to make sure that you're okay?
How long you been a rabbit?
I mean, that doesn't guarantee safety, though.
It doesn't, but it helps.
Maybe a bit.
What the hell? I'm just trying to be nice. I'm trying to offer help.
I am not. I do not. I do not need assistance.
Even the toughest warriors need assistance sometimes, just letting you know.
He can handle it. He's even more agile now. At least, right? You're agile. You can fight your way
Hello.
through everything.
I have a bird in my bag. She's asleep.
Bah! I will.
Her name is Kiwi.
Just wait until you go back to your normal form. I will wait.
For some reason, every single time that I've tried to go out hunting, the entire hunting party has dissolved, and I'm so mad, so angry.
Oh, there comes some people.
I can't get
Oh.
leather today, and we really need leather.
Oh, hey, people.
Welcome back.
Oh, I guess they're back.
They have
What
stuff?
happened? What did you need?
Good job on.
Oh, I guess she found her stuff.
That's good, I guess.
Yeah, well, Bree, she's been looking for those goods like all day.
Okay.
Oh, is that why they've been running around so much?
What did you need, Maclo? I'm sorry.
Sand.
go to the beach? Oh, have I gone to the beach yet? Yes, unfortunately. We already went to go rescue Ibrion, who was eaten by a snake. There was no dire wolves there, unfortunately, by the time we got there. They had all dispersed. I know, my disappointment is as palpable as yours.
I think we have one more party that's out there right now. It's Toshia and Celia.
Yeah, well, they usually do their own hunting. I don't know how it is that they do it by themselves, but yeah, hunting. Exactly. Well, that's the thing. I need a hunting party. I need a group of people who are capable of taking down an animal, a dire wolf or a boar or something, so I can gather the leather from it.
There is a party out there, and more coming.
Still got daylight. It's just late afternoon.
I could try helping out.
So, as soon as we can gather a new party, so we can actually go and get something. But every time.
Are out there already. Everyone's
Yeah.
And Romeo and
Every time that I've tried, something always comes
Leo.
up.
Leo.
Mainly your ex.
She's cool.
Say her name. Say her name.
I don't even know what is our name.
Wait, what name? What?
You're the ex, the scary fox lady.
Oh, Ayla.
Ayla?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he can fly now. That's nice.
Oh yeah, I didn't know you could flap his wings.
I didn't think that they had enough flight feathers to fly. Eyes? You see them? What? Yeah, Romeo. You wanna ask him for what Romeo can see? Romeo sees.
I think so. We're waiting on Ibrion to come back.
Romeo likes?
Maybe.
Oh, is Romeo still Romeo and Sybil? They're together. Just like how me and Mizo are married, they're technically married also.
I'm guessing Corey went to sleep early. I don't see her.
Corey, I guess Corey was here. Just waiting for the next hunting party. And I hope that hunting party happens before something else happens. Or more trouble comes along.
Why is she doing with that heavy backpack?
That's what
I mean, no, it's not the big one.
No, it's not like the one that Ulysses has to use. Yeah. Or whatever alias he's going by.
Raymond.
Yes, he's
Ulysses is dead. Ulysses is dead. That's Raymond.
Okay.
So that's why I was noticing with him having a cape. Never has a shirt on.
It's not a shirt, it's a jacket. Technically doesn't count. It technically doesn't count.
He's covered.
It's opened in the front.
But he's covered.
No, it's not. It doesn't count because it's open in the front. So long as the front is exposed, then it doesn't count.
I'm gonna put them together.
I thought you wanted to be shirtless all the time. I didn't know you can't wear a shirt.
Something about something. I don't know if it's a curse or something or just an aversion, but he just can't wear shirts for some reason.
Is a shirt like Do they just disappear when he puts them on, or does it fall apart?
I honestly don't know. I didn't want to get into it. I just know that he can't wear shirts.
I just thought he liked to be shirtless all the time.
Huh.
No.
Also,
Because even when it was very cold, he was still shirtless. We told him to wear a shirt. He's like, I can't.
I wonder if it was more a pride thing than anything.
Yeah, he's gonna freeze during the winter.
I don't know.
It feels like a pride thing, yeah.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to go and.
I think, yeah, you're gonna
Oh.
have to.
Oh.
Jeez.
I'm fine. I landed on my feet. That's all that
It's the
matters.
great feet. They're good landing.
Like, I'm fine.
Do be careful.
Don't forget about Kiwi. Yeah. You have Kiwi on your back.
Is that Puddle? Puddles and Pebbles. Pebbles and Puddles.
I'm gonna scooch over. There we go.
It never happened. Yet. We were trying to gather the right people for it. You can join them if you want.
And then they all left.
Mm-hmm.
Things started happening
Ram
out of town.
wants to go out.
Collecting people for it.
Again? I give up. That's someone else's problem now.
Man, whoever's trying to get these groups together is not doing a good job at it.
People get impatient.
Seems like it. Hello, Never Ever.
Hello there, Emil. It's been some time since we spoke. How are you doing?
I mean, right now, it could be a little better, but it's not too bad, honestly. Been.
Need someone to listen to your woes? Always, I'm open.
Yeah. Been a lot of personal affairs as of late, but I want to say it's going down the right direction, but there's been a bit of a snag.
Sorry to hear about the snag. I do hope everything goes well for you, Emil. For all of
Yeah.
us as a town coming together, each of our individual victories are a town's victory.
Hmm. Yeah. It is kind of. It's a little hard though, considering it involves another town though, so it's not as easy to get help for it. But I'm not gonna really just up and leave and go there and try to handle it myself. So.
Oh, I just had another panic attack. Oh boy. From the peripheral of my vision, I saw something flash outside. I was like, oh no, it's just me.
Probably a frog.
Yeah. Other than that though, things have been going better.
We'll hear about the snake. I mean,
That's
they
good.
make noises,
On the
right?
up and up, I hope.
Yeah. I learned my town exists here.
Before you even hear it.
Well, very good. That's some news. I got similar news. Though I don't know exactly where it is. It seems that topography has changed since I last looked. You know of anyone who's found a map?
Nah, I haven't sadly. I feel like I might be able to try to get one eventually, but I imagine that's gonna be expensive.
They're always quite expensive, yes.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that route is one I've no means of achieving.
And
Yeah.
each map is hand drawn by someone, so it takes them a while to make a really good
Mm-hmm.
detailed map.
Yeah. You need someone incredibly skilled for something like that too.
Clive, you wouldn't happen to know how far does Basil extend to the south and east?
We're in the northeasternmost part of Basil, from what I was told.
Sorry, more the south, I suppose.
Okay, so the south, I don't really know. I've lived most of my life in the north. Never really traveled much, except for this is the farthest I've been away from home. God, I really, you know what? I know almost nothing of the south. Heck, I know we have a queen. I don't even know her name though.
Well, I figured I'd try. Do you know of anyone who might know more about the topography here, or am I out of luck there?
Bass has been, we called him the Traveler.
Oh, I see. He might have been around. Oh, and I suppose I suppose that's Sybil who arrived here as well. Maybe she'll know. This has been an enlightening conversation. Thank you, Clive. I appreciate it.
You could ask Vermilia also at the Holy Grounds. Or Tilly.
I'm afraid I feel a bit awkward approaching Amelia after my last experience, but maybe I'll have to get past that. I'm afraid I'm caused her some trouble.
Oh yeah, what happened? I think there are like a few people out now in town. I'm gonna probably walk around town and maybe go hit up the tavern before I hit the hay. Probably.
Be a good idea, yeah.
Well, you know
Yeah.
I'm going to the tavern.
Yeah.
Gonna have my daily ale.
It's been a while since I've actually stayed at one place at a time.
Oh yeah. Hey, that's why I always welcome you guys to come up here and chill if there's room, because it's just the hangout spot.
Yeah, though it is dangerous, I'll let you know that. I was grabbed from this wall. From the other side.
With snake shrine right there, I like the danger.
Yeah. It was a jester thing though, so completely different. I'm not even sure why it grabbed me from the wall, honestly. It's really weird.
Very.
Yeah.
Something that can come up all the way up here.
I don't think it even climbed. I think it just reached over and grabbed me. Yeah. We might be okay on like this side, but if we're like right next to the edge on that side, probably be bad.
So you're telling me we should build higher walls and windows?
Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, that could be a nice idea.
I mean, if it's a big enough creature, it's not gonna matter.
I mean, updates of life, slice of life, I don't know, and bits of life, improvements.
Yeah. Also, those gesture things are only supposed to attack people that are on the road and by themselves, so I really don't know.
Well, I haven't seen it, so I'm just so clueless about that.
Yeah,
You'll be the better judge for that.
I don't think it's a good idea to try to fight it. Maybe if we have like a group of people, maybe, but that scythe of it, it's kind of dangerous looking.
Normally,
Yeah.
under every circumstances, we should not fight big things.
Yeah.
I
It
mean, never
did
heard
though
of
look like one of the fair that we had encountered when we were traveling up.
Yes, the one that dropped Kubel and
No, not that one. Mm-mm. This was one of the ones that was actively fighting us.
Okay.
Not like the big one, but one of the smaller ones. Wield the scythes and the like. So I think it was on like the second set of trials where that bone dragon was. And then the I forget what it was called. It was Fallen Sudden Priest or something.
Oh.
I think that was the Hangman.
I'm sure. Oh, yes, not the Archivist, I think that was called now. The the Archivist.
Not that.
I don't know, okay.
Yeah, it's not that.
I'm sure I'll remember, but...
There we go.
I know the Halaja is that green thing with the skull. That wasn't it. The Archivist, I think, is the purple looking the blue purplish looking thing that looks like a skeleton.
It's the same black, invisible one with the skull face. The Alja and the Archivist, I think they're the same name.
No.
From what I've heard. Same.
Mm-mm.
No?
Two different things. The Archivist, I think, is the thing that grabbed, what's his name? Mizo? No, not Mizo. What am I thinking? You're Mizo. Yugo. And then grabbed, Goobel and dropped her. That was, I think, the Archivist.
No. No, that one was the fair.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That one was the fair. The Halia was the thing at the very top. This was neither of those things. It was something we were encountering as we were traveling upward. When I first gotten past that giant water fair, if you remember that. I don't know if you were there when we fought it.
I wasn't there.
Okay.
Nope.
But we fought that giant water fair, and it was doing a few of the things that it did before, and had that giant weapon.
I'm like,
Oh.
I wasn't there, but yes.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know if we really want to go try to travel over to it.
I mean, it hasn't done anything afterward.
Yeah.
Well,
Seems like
that's
folly.
bullshit, because now that thing is probably going to ward away all of the animals that would have been in the region.
And it's gone. Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, looks like it dropped something off at the beach.
Or maybe pick something up.
Picked up what?
I don't know.
Hey, pardon me as I jump the fence for a sec so I can get her.
I mean, it hasn't disturbed us for a while, so I mean...
Yeah. I don't know if it's worth even trying to investigate, honestly. I feel like it'd be better if we just all kept here and hunkered down instead of trying to go out there.
Yeah, but we got people.
We have lots of people coming in. Our plans or what? Oh, Emil, you should probably leave.
Go, get back.
Did you get hit?
My back.
Yeah, okay, Emil just got hit. Okay, we gotta go. We're under attack. Great. Bullshit.
Where is it?
Come on.
Where is it?
Where's what?
The arrow.
You have an arrow. You have an arrow in your back.
Hit you in the leg.
Alright.
But it's a bag just
GM note, he didn't get hit, just so you know.
Oh, you didn't get hit.
Also, there's an arrow attached. There's a letter attached to the arrow.
Oh, okay. Aizo, go get the letter attached to the arrow. Aizo would have seen it. That was a very close call. Apparently, that was a very close call, Emil, okay? Did you scratch your leg? Is that what happened? Don't worry, we can go get your bandaged up.
I'm okay. I'm okay. That terrified me.
Stop being a target.
I'm not a target normally. I'm not a target normally. Trust me, I've been very good about not being a target.
Yeah, I'm like, it came in between us.
Yeah.
No, they read it.
They're reading it? Okay. Hold up, do we have anyone on the perch over there to check, call out if they see bandits coming in through the river? Okay, we should get someone there just in case.
Did you die?
That terrified me.
You're fine.
A little bit of pee came out.
Right between us. It was fine.
What's going on?
Guys, it was sick. I saw a frog do a backflip. You all missed it.
Not the time.
Okay.
We got a arrow.
Well, we almost got hit by an arrow, and it has a note on it, so
Mhm.
I think we have slightly better, slightly more important things to do.
Like that arrow?
Oh.
Yeah, like that one.
There's another. I'm gonna back away from the wall now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just stand in the open next to where the arrow hit. That's a great idea.
Yeah, you know what?
Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's get under here. Let's get under here.
Stand so your back is to the wall. Read it out loud as well.
There also was an airship that went by. Lying over by the beach.
Mentioning 3 towns. They're giving us options on who to fuck me close.
Hi. Sorry.
3 towns. One's to mention. I don't really want to.
What are the towns?
Can you repeat the names, Edville? I'm glad you're still there.
Arrow, you should probably watch out. We're getting pelted by arrows with messages.
Oh, okay. Savvy Hollows. Beckton.
What?
And Arrington. Those are the 3 towns we've been given options for. I don't.
Any familiar?
That's my home.
This might be a problem.
No, wait. That's good, actually.
Is it?
I just sent a letter the other day telling Becton to be on guard.
Right.
They're ready for an attack.
But what is the letter saying? That we have to...
It's giving
it's
us
our
3
choice?
options.
We can
These
take
are
an
the
attack,
choices.
or we can send it to one of 3 towns.
Why?
Give it to the next
What?
person.
I don't understand.
I suppose.
So it wants us to choose... It wants us to choose a target for them?
Indeed.
Why?
So then,
Ourselves
anyway.
or one of these 3.
So, with that note, I'm not advocating for anything with it, but your hometown, Emil, we got a letter back from them saying that they have, brought people back from the front lines specifically to guard the place. So they are ready for an attack.
They are ready, yeah. I talked to Soren earlier today about it.
The note also said,
But that's for Zill.
As a sacrifice?
That's for Zill, though, not for bandits.
They're still ready for bandit attacks either way.
But at the same time, they would be more guarded for it.
Yeah, they're actively bringing people back from the war front to protect the town. And also, the letter did say that if they don't get a bandit attack, it will look bad to us because it was a guild letter.
Yeah.
In all honesty,
we can
your hometown.
Somewhere else, right?
Do you believe they could handle
it? First blood moon is coming up. I feel like this is pretty important
Whisper
information.
or talk not next to the wall that they could be near.
Well, they need to hear at the end of the day, don't they?
Well, yes,
Just
but they don't need
tell
to
them
hear
to
our plotting.
I can check. No honesty. It's your home. The letter's been sent. Do you
The memory said the first time.
with the extra manpower they are prepared?
Deep down, you know your town has no chance.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Do you think we're prepared to take more for that? At least from how it was described from the Beck said, it seemed more prepared for it.
They're just a farming village.
Yeah, but they're pulling in other people from the front.
I don't know.
I would try to ask, do we have a blood moon coming up? We shouldn't take 2 attacks, one after the other.
Are you suggesting we take the attack instead?
Are you suggesting we negotiate with bandits?
Didn't we already try that and it broke down?
Well, there's one of the bandit groups at least. Do you know from which bandits this is from?
The way that I'm seeing the situation, at least personally, is that we already sent a letter to this town warning of bandit attacks.
Yes.
They're ready and prepared for a bandit attack. This has just been sprung on us. We have Cedric isn't here. Esther's somewhere else. Baz is talking with Bree. We can't really do too much with our forces right now. we're still preparing for their invasion in a couple of days. Again,
What
the
bandits
letters
do you
from
think they are?
his town said that they pulled back
The Red Rose Bandits when they had that kidnapped one, they fired a rose to be the winner. Slime Bandit shot something. He's a shot an arrow.
If nothing comes of it.
And I do feel like they would be more prepared if that's what they're preparing for it. They brought soldiers back.
I don't think they brought soldiers back. I don't know. The problem is that it's a farming village. Even if they are war ready.
Yeah, there's a ladder. Yeah.
I know. I know.
Consider it like a war front, it would be better to split up their forces and start trying to thin them out into different fronts of the border. I just need one coming up high. So what's that war front?
I think I only have one choice. One good choice. If I want to keep him out of danger entirely, keep him safe. I've decided. I don't want to risk it. I know it means that it might put us in danger more, but I don't know if they'd be ready enough. Even if they did pull back the people they needed. However, that doesn't mean we can't be ready. We know they're gonna attack, and we know what we're dealing with. They won't. I know it's selfish of me, but I will be fighting with you, no matter what.
Don't come to regret this decision later, though. You made it.
I'll stand by my actions.
Guess so.
Sorry.
You're gonna wanna.
Like Kraus said. Make the choice now. We're gonna stick with it. We're gonna figure it out. Sorry. First things first is we should probably make sure everyone in town knows that that's the choice we made.
Yeah.
So I would help them spread the word.
So are we taking the attack?
We'll take the attack.
Nuh-uh, not I will.
Alright.
We will. All of us in this town are taking back.
The attack's directed towards the town, not any individual person.
Yeah.
The ski! Alright up there?
I think you best of all could probably understand, Kane, why I made that decision.
Protect people? Right.
You know, I'm not a strategist, but that might mean you're not very good at close combat.
I'll need to see if I can get some armor. But dealing with a full-scale bandit attack.
Do we know if they're coming today or within the coming days?
I'm not sure. If what Bellower said is true, then most likely a few days. We'll see.
Great, okay. You have time then. That's what matters.
I'll need to talk with him, see if he knows more.
You seem to have a pretty good know about what is going to happen over the few days.
Yeah.
Everything okay? What happened earlier?
The bandits are going to be attacking here. And the choice came down to what I said.
Oh, I get that. What did they make you say?
Because it was either this place or my home.
That sounds familiar.
Wind generator right in front of me. I can feel it right here in this direction. It's very nice.
Oh. Wait. It's not your fault. I understand. It's really hard to know what to do in those moments.
It will be my consequence to bear at the end of the day. If anyone dies, I guess.
They were
But
already going to attack. They were going to attack here anyway. We've known it for days.
maybe. I'll just have to accept what I chose.
Doesn't seem to like hands. Doesn't like hands that are open, you know, that makes it feel small.
Bellower,
Yes.
do you have any more information about the bandits that attacked you? We'll need to know.
I have told you every single thing. Yes, I was killed by them in the north, in the district.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm glad you got better.
I'm trying my best.
That would have been very sad.
If there was any information, I've already told it. The only notable detail is one that was missing some teeth. Marie smiled and, well,
Thank.
stuck the knife to my neck.
So go ahead and inform you all then that there has been confirmation of the attack you were speaking of. As of just a bit ago.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so.
We were given
astounded
a
that you
choice
believe me.
between 3
Yeah,
different
sure.
villages and us.
What were the other three?
On the I found a little bit of
Fairview,
leather strips, so I made
Beckton,
like a little leash.
and one other. I'm not sure which one that was.
Why would they ask?
Realize we ain't gonna heal it.
Because one of them's my home.
Yeah. Very tired like hamburger. I held them so they could
And
have a
as
sandwich.
and
then
as
just kind
such,
of like,
I believe that everyone knowing the
And I
people
was like,
here
okay,
chose our
that's
town.
fine.
I chose our town. So if you want to blame anyone, you can blame me.
But
But
you're going to be on the front lines, correct?
Yes.
Spanish or spinach?
Then get to work.
Spanish or I've been telling everybody it's Spanish. Cause I'm dumb.
I told you all here.
Because he's green like
Irish spinach. That makes way more sense. Yeah.
Okay, good. Good. As long as they went out. They were trying to go out on more. They're ready to distract you. Alright. Keep an eye out down here. You okay? Yeah.
The lack of signature, I don't think we can confidently say it is the same group that's already threatened the assault on us. It might be a different one. Are we prepared to fight multiple groups of bandits?
Unfortunately, I think you're going to be either which way. The road bandits and the signs all around in this area at this point they're actually targeting this town. There is a as we just mentioned, we can sit there and admit that we can send them off to the town, get the attack. We don't look so bad. We take the town here, we take the attack here, we send the letter. There's no absolute proof. It could still look as a false negative, or they could attack us here and not get the crowd to go and attack the towns anyway. At what point the bandits need to be truthful or trusting with us? Let's not, allow the thought, that thought to believe that bandits would do as they are suggesting on a note. Was it sensible? I wouldn't. So, who's to say we don't tell them to go and attack that town and they still attack us anyway as well? It goes both ways. What is everyone else's thoughts on this? And let's be kind of quick on it, because you're right. The more we're here, the more time we're wasting on the idea that they could.
My thoughts on it are send them over to Beckton, but of course that's that's thinking that they're completely honest with what we asked them to do and everything. That's all.
Yep. Okay. What else for everyone else?
My thoughts also lie with Beckton. We've told them to prepare. They are prepared. They have told us already that they will not be happy if nothing arrives. We send the letter anyway, as well, a copy. But if the letter gets there first, wonderful. They have even more evidence. They may even reinforce even more. If not, at least they already are reinforced.
The problem is if we send the letter before, then we are openly admitting that we sent bandits to them. If bandits attack them after that point. If we get attacked by bandits and send a letter saying, hey, you're still a target, but we got attacked first, that does save our reputation a little bit, the guild's reputation a bit, as we can say, okay, we got this threat, we took it on ourselves, and you were on the list of potentials. We can't, unfortunately, we can't really warn them a second time at this point. Because it's just going to openly admit that we chose.
Yeah, so there's something down by Maribel's house that may or may not be you, though, attacking mid-river.
I'll go.
Go on.
Yeah.
Also, this
Our two choices are basically just take the attack and we send a follow-up saying, here is as much proof as we can give that they were at risk, or we send it without a warning, or we send it and send a group of people from here to their town over the next couple days as a, hey, we still think that you're in trouble. Like, we're putting our word on, or ourselves on the line to help.
Whichever we do, you should speak your mind. It is your town.
Yeah.
I already said what I said before. I can't help but think what might happen before will happen again. I don't know if they'll be able to actually hold against them. And the group that we had sent a warning about was the Zill, not the bandits. That's a different threat altogether. What they could be looking for right now could be something completely different from what they actually get attacked with. Thus they could be caught off guard.
And once again, as we stated, if we take them here, it doesn't prove that they won't go and attack someone else anyway.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, this is really more of an idea of what is just and what is good. You know, what's the good thing to do and what's the justified way of dealing with the situation at the end of the day. We all know that we'd rather take them here and protect other towns, but is that actually the right thing to do?
Are these bandit forces unified? Are they unified, or are they still fragmented and just deciding to attack us at the same time?
The bandits and the slimes are actually fighting for this territory. They're against each other at that point. So it wouldn't be a unified force so long as they don't figure out that one side is actually weaker than the other at this point.
Do we have proof that the Zill were also going to be a part of this attack? Would they even be the ones to send this arrow?
Tell you, I know that the slimes are a bunch of different species of sorts. I don't know about the Zill. I think the Zill have much more on their hands at the moment with the Cedra, seeing as they've just lost their leader. That there may be Zill as a part of the group. They could be anywhere. It's not like a unified front. Rose bandits isn't something we need to worry about too much because they're just the kind of, like I say, subterfuge. They sneak in as bards and traders and stuff to try and get into towns and then attack from there. The slimes, obviously they're the more important ones because they're the ones that can detonate, and we have no real true way to figure out how to actually deal with them. So if we're fighting them here, we're fighting them on a back foot, because I haven't even got an idea of why or how or what we're supposed to do to defuse them. But we're not about to use another town to find that out either.
Yeah.
But this is the problem.
I mean, so disregarding what is like just or good or heroic to do, the thing best for our town's reputation is probably to let them attack us and then send warnings out to the other towns saying, we got this. They told us we could throw one of you under the carriage, but we chose not to.
I think that still justifies it as a good thing to do. If we take the hit, I think that's probably the best way to do it.
Irregardless, taking it as a purely selfish action for our guild's reputation, taking the attack ourselves is better for our reputation than, because if we choose a different target, the bandits are going to say, well, Note sent us to you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like, it's going to just be worse overall.
My apologies. I have to... ominous voice in my head. I'm not sure at this point. Who knows? I've made my point. We should do us whatever. If we have to fight here, we fight here. My apologies. I don't know. Something could be wrong. I'm not sure. My wife's fine.
Do we have a due date on the response?
I assume they want it, I would assume today.
Probably as soon as possible.
So we probably draft up a letter and shoot it back over the wall.
Did you want to put anything on it, Emil, by any chance?
I think it was just to everyone in town. I don't think it matters who.
Then let's just get it done. I think I agree with you.
Oh, there's Esther.
Hi. You missed a bit. I can give Esther a quick rundown if you guys want to go and just make it aware what we're doing. That's the plan. That's how we're going to do it.
Do you want me to write the letter?
Yes, please.
Write a response, and we'll have one of the archers shoot it back over the wall.
Esther, come over here so I can whisper OOC talk everything that we just had right now. So I don't have to go through all again.
I'll go see if I can find someone who can. Who has a bow.
Well, it'll probably work. Or it'll be on. I think I know what I have to do. Soren might hate me for it, but the best possible outcome for everyone. Make it a lie. Make the very letter I asked sent to be a lie.
Send them away and be wrong again anyway.
Okay, yeah. I kept it simple to the point. It has our seal on it.
Okay, fine. Yes.
First time he turned back.
Yeah, people from here were already going over.
Yeah, we had the we had the guild go out and there should be Beryl and Kai should have gone out there, right?
Yes.
The goal now is happening though, so
All right.
there's more happening.
And go on. I'll yeah. 1 second.
Thank you.
Yeah, down by Miss Mirable's house.
Can't help but feel at the end of the day this will be my fault entirely. I made the choice. And the choice for this town to be attacked instead. But I can't help but wonder. Can't help but think, hope, believe.
More bad's happening up there.
Is it still Sybil?
Yep, awful.
I don't know what's wrong with her.
You'd think don't go means don't go.
I don't know, try to get a closer look at her with the strings and see if maybe it shows me something.
Oh, did she change also?
We have to make sure they don't attack the rest of the town. If you keep her here, should be fine.
Back her up just a little bit more.
said to go! Please.
Do your worst. Whatever you are, let go of my wife.
I am your wife.
On your call.
Explain it to me. Explain why we have to leave. What is so dangerous about you now? What's changed?
I give it to Baz.
Okay.
Priorities.
All the stone parts, the claws on the set will fall off, since she's turning back to normal. And the one thought on your mind is, it's good you got a better weapon this time around.
The weapon made purchase on their face pretty well, no?
I'm very glad you see it.
That also means
I'm gonna go catch up with the rest of the guild.
Are both threats to our town.
And ones to keep in mind until they do something like that.
Are we really gonna stand just wait till they do something like that?
That's a question for Esther or Bass.
Seems like she's turning back. She doesn't have a claws or whatever they were anymore.
She isn't killing anyone. I'm gonna talk.
I do
turn
say,
into one or
who's letting
something.
them?
I don't know.
I've been told there are 2 noted pets of Hugo for some reason, and Sip can turn into or something gargoyles. Someone said summon, someone said turn into. Both are very different things, but both are
It
very...
was just described
Excellent.
as
You
the
can add
stone
that
was
onto
falling
the
off
third
of
thing
her.
that we've got as well with the
so-
bandits that are coming. So let's just try and keep things on the top, shall we?
Yep.
Was the letter sent?
Yep.
Yes. Just been
Okay.
sent.
What was the final decision?
Even if we send the bandits over there, what's to not tell them that the bandits are going to tell them we send them over anyway, and therefore we still take it in the neck.
Right. So are we dealing with them then?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, out of character, we might as well have a little bit of fun and still get told off, then send them away and get told off anyway. So
Just blame it on me. There you go. Just blame it on me.
no, I'm not blaming it. That's unfair.
Dude,
There's
it's
nothing wrong.
it's 100% my fault though. All of this. So.
Well, he
But
sent
he-
the letter, so I don't know, man. Maybe we could blame
No,
him.
I asked him to send a letter.
I'm already the one getting blamed for it.
I know.
And I've already made my thoughts known on that, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
King shit in the fucking guard chat, I'll tell you that. Anyway.
I held myself back, don't worry.
I could tell. 100% could tell.
Man.
That's a man with restraint.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. It's not your fault. You're fine.
I know.
No, yeah, don't worry about it. Like I say, at the end of the day, we could send them all the way over there, bandits, and the bandits would still go, yeah, no told us to come here, and we're told off, right? We don't send them over, and we send a note saying, sorry, they came for us instead. They'll go, no, we didn't get attacked. We get told off. So, fuck it. Right?
Honestly,
Exactly as Toast
I'd
said,
rather
have
the
to
letter
leave us,
that
but-
was sent by us be wrong in this case. If we can make it wrong,
We can build up
all the
respect,
better.
We can't bring people back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. And sad to say, I'm pretty sure that we would actually fare better than they would. I'm pretty sure. Considering the fact that last bandit attack that happened at Beckton, well, the town didn't exist anymore. So.
Okay. There's our answer then.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
think we're doing the right thing.
The bandits probably would have chosen not to attack Beckton and just tell them that we tried to send them over there just to double spite us.
Mm-hmm.
It's another way. It's another way.
Possibly.
Yeah, no, exactly. There's so many ways that we could get told off for what we're doing.
There's always going to be a possibility of something bad happening as a result, but something good at the same time. But you know what? Let's make it what we choose to be bad.
Hope Cedric is having better in Charlian right now. Motherfuckers, double dipped on us.
Let's go on vacation.
Seriously.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?
He's running a fantasy roleplay right now as well, so he's like
Uh,
double dipped himself.
I guess that would explain why there's not as many people here today.
I don't think many of us went over. I think most people
that do
prefer this
Grim
roleplay.
have come to Grim, yeah.
Ulysses. Okay.
What's happened?
I don't know. I couldn't recognize the voice for the life of me.
Sorry, I think it was.
Sounds like Ulysses, I think.
It sounded like it was coming from that rock wall over there.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get a better look, because that's my wife.
Alright.
What's going on?
Was it like up there? I don't know.
I might see about trying to get a prosthetic, honestly. It might help me if we're actually going to be fighting.
Yeah, Zillia's able to make better ones now. You can talk to her about it.
Yeah, I might talk to her now. I don't have the money right
Give her
now,
good
but...
fingers.
Yeah.
Or you can just get a hook like Kai.
Probably want fingers if I'm going to be using the
If you're
spear.
using a spear, all you really need to do is hook onto it so you can...
True.
I don't check on it.
I think.
Did you guys do that?
Yeah. Was that not us?
I don't think.
Oh.
I got moved a little.
no,
I was so scared.
Oh, maybe
If they're on broadcast.
I might need a prosthetic after all.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Since, you know, all the stuff coming up.
Okay. Do you have resources per chance?
Nope. I am really broke right now because I've been spending a lot of money lately.
And now it's still here. Like it would fade, and then I would normally be.
Well, consider it. I guess. Worst case,
makes me wonder
you would owe me.
If
Mhm.
if it stayed
I'd be
down,
able to pay you back eventually.
Things right now.
maybe
Hmm.
I should have
Okay.
this man.
I gotta talk to you.
We have the
Or something else.
Hmm.
Besides the habit.
Why did it just kind of like fade? I mean, this stuff is absolutely.
Alright.
I mean, if you like, she's trying to save resources. If you could find someone who could spot you also, that could work too.
I don't know anyone that can really spot me right now. I'm not sure who would be willing.
Yeah. Well, we need the resources, and we probably
it's like,
are able to make them.
the boob job. I remember asking how many consumable
Could I
resources
do that?
it is for a boob job.
Wait, could I do that? Would you want like a ton of wood or metal in your?
No.
That sounds awful.
No.
Yeah, I think I'll just stick to the rooms. I think I'll just stick to the rooms. That seems to be pretty successful.
But yeah, we could do. I guess also worst case, it would just be the arm with no modifications.
Hmm. I mean, as long as it works, it works. That's the big thing.
Hmm? Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
We can figure it out over the next few days.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you then later about it.
Alright.
Did you enjoy this too? I don't know. If you can ever help him, no problem.
Yeah. Is he over there right now?
Suppose the hardest path, the most arduous one, is the one the Creator wants us on, or wants us to take. But at the same time, scared. Scared. There's a good chance I could die from this. There's a good chance I could die. This will be my first real battle. My first real fight. First time I might have to kill someone. First time I will truly try to defend something I care about. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm afraid of what will happen. I'm afraid of what I've wrought. I'm afraid of being the cause of death again. Being the problem. Being the issue. Being the one who did nothing when he could have done something. Something right. Scared. So scared. Afraid of what will happen. Afraid I made the wrong choice. Afraid I put people in danger again. Worst of all, I'm afraid my choice will just lead to more people I care about dying. More people I care about being made into burning carcasses. don't want to see that again. I don't want it to happen again. Can't bear that. Can't bear to see that. It hurts. It still hurts to see it every night. It hurts so much. And this will be all my fault this time. Even though they try to say it won't be. Even if they say it's the town. I made this choice for them. And they went along with it. If I had just said send it to Beacon, make the easier choice, make the coward choice, I wouldn't have put these people in danger here. I'd be sitting here all alone. I won't be responsible for whoever dies. I guess that will always be my responsibility, won't it? It will always be my fault for the choices I make. It's just who I drag along with me. I have to pay the price too. I don't want them to. So scared. I don't want to die. I don't want them to die. Not so protected like I thought I could have been. Never was that. Never been that. It's just been me. It's just been Emil. This whole time. I'm more than just a farmer. I'm not some guard, protector. I'm not some fighter, a person who can inspire others. I just farm. That's all I'm good for. That's all I would be good for. Now I have to make other people pay the price for me wanting to be something more. For me wanting to protect someone for once. Not make the same mistake. I can't just stand by and do nothing again. I can't let some circumstance or easy way out get me out of this. No. No. be prepared to face the consequences of my actions. Even if I die. Even if it hurts. Even if another dies. In the end, I have to accept it. And move forward like always. No matter how much it hurts to. No. I just have to move forward. Move forward and fight. For once. Just once.
We may run an extra hour, just so you're aware.
Do the right thing this time.
I need your help here.
What is it?
Did you see them?
No.
You saw, I think it might be the bandits in the water just now.
I see. Hey. Don't move. Back away. Back away. Well, I'm sick and tired of this shit. I am so goddamn sick and tired of you people. And all the shit you've done.
Storm is gathering in the distance.
Get up. If you're going to attack this town, then get up and mean it. Or are you gonna flee again? Run away.
We're under attack. Explode.
I noticed.
Alright, let's just stop the bleeding at the very least here. Come on, up you get. Come on, we're gonna go to surgical. There's people waiting there. Come on. Right. No, I could carry you if I wanted to. Here. Pop on, I think it's my hands. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, I've used this chair thing for a moment. Give me a second here. All right, there we go. Oh, perfect. Just fine, right? It's going to be all right.
That was the first time I've killed someone.
First time for everything.
Certainly not the last.
Excuse us, I got injured. Hello. Oh. We get more people are coming, so.
Alright, come on in.
Alright, down you get. Onto the bed. Great, okay. Alright.
What's the issue?
I got stabbed like 3 times and it exploded.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Gotta use this med kit on you. Sit you up, and you should be on your way. Alright.
Okay.
Let me switch up your stab wounds. Sit you up. I hurt a little bit. Once sutured up.
I thought it'd be harder.
Yeah, they're sutured. And then one more over here. Alright. Now clean off all the blood off here. There you go. There you are. Alright. Should be good for now. Well, with 1 med kit, you only 2 CR.
You got it. Left pocket.
There's a rabbit on top of the clinic.
Left pocket.
Okay. Left pocket. Okay. You're feeling good to go? Go out whenever you're ready. Yeah, forever. What happened?
One of them grabbed onto me and then someone stabbed me. It exploded.
Someone open the door.
We have as many as we need until we're told out something that we don't have.
Who has the key?
If they grab someone, don't harm them. It'll only injure two people.
Andy, come.
Yeah, come on in. Oh wait, I forgot to do my thing. There we go.
There was one of them on the roof for a moment there. I don't know if they're still there.
Get him.
I don't think I could make that jump. You see any more, Soren?
They see me and then keep running away and jumping into the river so there's not much I can do.
So they keep jumping into the river. What are the river points that people could get out of? We need to figure those out.
It's over there. That's about
Over there? Okay. We keep someone on there then, they'll have to stick to the river, otherwise they'll have to come in force there. You should get to safety. Right, points they would attack. What are the most devastating points to a place like this? A place where bandits would 100% want to attack. Be the farmstead. Anywhere near the farms would be devastating to us. Setting them all on fire. A tavern where food is kept.
I'm assuming the guild house.
We need to think of places they might strike at. Places where they think it would be best to.
we're moving everyone into the tavern right now. So
Okay.
if anything, we can start defending the tavern.
Okay.
Keep your eyes on the tavern for now. I will do a scout through.
Okay. I wouldn't stay outside if I were you. If they have arrows and they shot arrows in, they could shoot arrows here. They grabbing medical supplies. Looks like they're grabbing medical supplies, okay. I'll stay here for now, help defend, just in case. I'm worried about archers more so than anything.
I haven't seemed to have any so far.
Did someone find Rose? I'm right here. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, never mind.
We might want to keep the doors closed just in case. I don't know if it's a good idea to keep them open.
Yeah. If
Indeed.
they come from inside, open them up.
If you need to, you can jump behind me.
I'm gonna go check on the medics that ran ahead.
Keep the doors closed.
There's injured coming.
We got injured, open the doors.
Knock, knock. Emil, it happened, and I need her to not die because it happened.
I'm fine. I just.
What do you think? Should we have two here or just one?
We're supposed to be meant to stand pairs.
Alright.
Besides, if two came rushing at you, I don't think you would.
I was able to fend off at least one, though, with quite a few injuries. That was the first time I actually killed something. Or fought something.
Doesn't get easier.
I don't imagine so. But I already made my choice, so I gotta go through with it.
Yeah, it's personal.
Mm.
They blew up my wife, so I gotta go.
Oh. Well, the defense group, for now at least, until we get moved. I gotta take a quick sec, 1 sec. Apologies, I will be back quickly. I need some water and some energy for this. I'm terribly sorry about that.
Not here at least.
Anything here yet?
You can tie them up. I had one tied up and then Tori meant to knock it out. I can tie them up. You can probably hear it.
I mean, we could try snapping their necks.
Emil stabbed one and it exploded. Oh.
I'm gonna go with Ulysses and check houses and make sure nothing else is.
Shall I go with them?
Hold on, 1 second. Not a bad call.
Do they know what's going on? They don't seem like they're prepared at all.
No, they have things that are highly dangerous.
Ah.
Highly dangerous, and they're hiding them.
The bombfish. Okay. You heard that?
Where did it come from? They shot at us.
Get inside.
I have thunder ability.
Maybe at that wall?
They were shot at, so careful for the archers.
Huh? So this note that we just got that grazed Ibrion's left to right cheekbone says, this first shot, this first miss is free because it almost hit him in the head. You lied to us. We're coming. You're going to now reap the consequences.
What do you mean?
Who lied to who?
Who lied? Who lied? Oh my goodness.
Is this what is it called? Breckerton?
I don't know. Here, give it to you.
Breckerton.
I can take it to Bass. Or sorry. Are you okay waiting here?
I prefer to go out on the offensive, but I could wait here for a bit longer.
I'll go with you. If we run into those things, I can just let my
It's down the side. Yeah. That's a better way to handle it.
Sorry, it missed. It said, apparently we lied.
About what?
I don't fucking know. I have no answer anymore, unfortunately.
I don't know either.
Right. No, I get you, mate.
What do we
Don't
lie
worry.
about? So they just like, oh,
Do they mean about the deal?
I don't know. Maybe about the fact that Rose isn't here and they wanted to know where Rose was or something. Fuck knows. It begs my belief at this point. How are we supposed to remember 50, 100 different things at the same time? Fucking near me as well. Right, those that can protect the tavern is useful. I'm not expecting you to go near any of that, because I know you said that snakes are making you crash. Shall we go off for another run, Beryl?
I guess we shall.
Why the fuck not? Yeah. Okay.
Shall I come with you?
I want to go see the wife.
Yeah, by all means, yeah, sure. Esther, if you can keep an eye on the tavern for us, yeah?
Alright.
Thank you. Soren, alright, let's, yeah. Let's split. You two go down the main strip, I'll go down this way with the meal.
Got it.
Maybe she make a choice.
Is that what they used?
To burn down the house, yes. I need to figure out where we want it. I don't want to throw it out.
It's just becoming more and more pointless. I saw you fighting though, you have skill.
Something of it. I did say I trained a little bit.
Good. It's come in handy for you.
Definitely in these days to come.
I haven't seen anybody.
Okay.
Oh! Where'd that go? Where's Where do they go?
In the wall there. I can read. Oh, hold on. Is there a tap? Is this a bomb?
Nope, no letter.
No letter? It's just an arrow.
Missed me!
We should keep to the side of the rocks, just in case. Not to the middle of the road.
Yes, it can. Keep moving. Don't stay in one space for too long.
Yeah. Keep close to the rocks, we should be better off.
Outside of the town again.
Maybe. Okay, that's Google.
Yes.
I wouldn't stand up there if I were you. You might get shot.
Be careful of the arrows, yeah.
Don't underestimate a rabbit.
Here, behind.
I see him.
What do you think you're doing?
Oi!
Back up, back up.
You back up. You're in our town. You back up.
There's a bomb in one of these buildings. You gotta figure out which one.
Why would I care? It's a building. Looks like it's already gone off. Crabs.
Gar, good work.
Try again.
Here comes the fighting already.
Goobo, you might want to flee.
Look, even with two arms, there's no way you're blocking this mall. You think that your one little hand's gonna do anything against me?
We'll see about that one. Damn it! What the? Bass, to our right. Look at Goobo.
You're gonna need more people fighting then.
This is not good.
Oh, we got him already, so maybe I can just kill him. No, I'm looking. Look. You just hit her.
Let's not be attacking from behind now.
Stay down.
Shit. What? How you doing? How about you don't move? Whether your buddy here will get it. Yeah. You're trying to run my style, huh? Make sure no one comes this way. I just, Eclipse, you got a little spice to you, Pebbles.
Damn it.
Don't move.
Gar, you doing good?
We're gonna take a little walk. Walk a little forward. Look in your eyes. It seems like the two of us. Move aside, Petra. Move aside. Well, I'm in the middle of a good fight.
Tell us where they are.
They're all about their speeches and they're fun. We can get back to it in a second.
Tell us what?
Where they are. And we'll let this one go.
I don't think you could be any less vague.
Looks like you're rock the Orient and the Bard.
Can we please skip the talking? I was in the middle of a great fight with Pebbles right here.
They mean Opa and Rose, don't they?
We have an objective.
Objective. Right.
That one didn't even bring a real weapon.
Sorry, they love their
Star of the
speeches and
room.
being very vague.
Thank you.
They won't do anything now with a life on the line.
Keep your distance.
If there's any way we can help you with trying to find whoever they are.
Bring us the Orient, the crystal one.
I think you only got
Got his ass.
and bring us the blonde bard. You know the one.
Presses
the blade against your throat. He's starting to bleed.
Let's keep an eye on the back.
Hi.
You want to find out?
Yes! Take off the hood.
Tick tock. Each minute goes by, I'm going to shove my blade deeper into his throat.
You see how he talks? Because every time I happen to get encounter him,
I can't really tell.
You're gonna find out unless you pull me closer.
Okay,
Whatever bard you think is here, I'm mistaken.
Look, we're gonna keep the conversation brief. Ask him we want the blonde bard. Are they doing it willingly or are we fighting you? Yes, no.
Sing me a song.
You have no idea how little all the information you've given narrows it down. We've got a few people of those descriptions.
Bard,
I'm gonna hold on to you for now. We're gonna have a nice little talk about this.
And an Oriad who tends to wear a mask. Those ring any bells?
It will, you're very right. I'm gonna put you up here.
Exactly by those description. Liar.
See, look,
Our
we tried and they said no. Can we get back to
Our scouts told otherwise.
Exactly, so they're either lying or they don't know. Either way, I want to hurt
I see you with the bow.
Splattered everywhere across this town.
Look, they spotted our scouts. Is that not an excuse to just get back to the fighting?
The one with the bow. Out in the open. I see you on the left. Bowman on the left.
Nice small, by the way. I like the design.
Tell them to stand down. Tell them to stand down. Barrel.
Hi, could you, alright, okay, alright. What is that? Okay, never mind, I thought that was fire. Okay, cool, so,
Bowman behind us.
are you setting the farm on fire? And B, why do you want those two individuals exactly?
So they are here. You lied to us.
I didn't say anything.
Why are you looking for them? That has nothing to do with them being here or not.
That's none of your business. Just bring them here.
Alright, sure. Nothing is a part of my business, although you're burning everything and hurting my friend. So why don't we try this one more time? Just why do you want them? Because maybe if it's a good reason, maybe we could negotiate
Hey,
something.
how you doing?
But
feeling okay?
Come on, buddy. Come on, come here.
Our boss has plans with them. We don't ask the questions. That's why it's none of your business in their mind. Also
Look,
none
they're
of your
making
concern.
details off of us. How about we just push past, hit them in the face with some of our nice weapons, and we find the people ourselves?
Me a job or not, so I'm just confused now, because
Actually, I have a better idea. How about we move forward with this one? Can't exactly hurt me without hurting your friend.
I mean, sort of true.
Let's take a little walk. How about it?
Are we keeping things sociable? Of course we are.
Alright. Let's walk.
Things will be easy if we stop bothering with the questions and the details and we start hitting faces and look for people ourselves. You know?
We can at least go on a leisurely stroll.
Leisurely stroll, huh? That was the exact opposite
Yes.
of us told we be doing here, but yeah.
And if things go south, then you get exactly what you want now, don't you?
Well, I pray they go south sooner than later. Come on, try to go on your walk.
Right, let's walk.
You know.
Easy.
Strength hits grab.
I'm away! Hey, asshole! Hope you like a spear in the back! So that's seriously how you're gonna help.
Get out of it. You did good. Go on.
Damn it, they got the gate open.
Are you alright?
No.
To the tavern. Medical care.
Yeah.
I won't be of much help, but come. Come, Emil. Keep it moving.
Okay.
This way. Take a left, take a left. Take a left. Turn, turn. Moving. Watch your back. Though if you hear me scream, move a little bit faster.
If you scream, I'll try to protect you.
Don't worry, I just don't want you to get guts on you should it come to that.
The only one who should bleed their guts is me, not you.
Keep it going, you're almost there. Further, Emil. Right. Get ahead of you. Make sure the door's open. Just keep on moving.
Okay.
You're almost there.
There's a rabbit.
Where?
Alright, hello.
Stuff here.
Oh dear.
Doctor them.
I am Doctor. I am Doctor Them.
Okay. I actually haven't met you. I'm sorry. Hi.
Just like your cookie. Hey, for a cookie. But while we do that, take a seat. Comfortable. Got a med key here for you. Alright, bud. Where does it hurt?
I got exploded and I'm all to the stomach.
Nice. Okay.
And not a
Burn cream.
funny explosion, an actual explosion of fire. So there's burns.
Okay, yeah. Burn cream. That's what you need. Alright, come here. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright, so your burns should be taken care of. What else used to happen before you get stabbed?
I didn't get stabbed per se, but I do have cuts around my throat that took me hostage for a bit.
So we'll clean up your cuts and stuff. Clean it up.
It's only minor though. It's not anything crazy. I didn't dig too deep enough.
It turns severe, so it doesn't hurt to clean that up. All right. So you should be good to go. Medkit. Boom.
I'm so glad I'm a farmer. I can pay you back.
Oh yeah, you spent quite a lot today at the medical building.
I can't stop here though. Let's keep going. Open the door.
No, stay there. No, we're gonna talk to them.
Sorry, I'm Tenzei Moonflower from the Red Rose Bandit. It's a pleasure to meet you properly, Miss Rose. Sorry, I'm good. There's like a lot of staff by one of your friends yesterday. I'm having a little bit of a hard time. We're trying to find you, but we don't really want to be found with that. There's a lot of other problems that the boss brought up.
It's gonna be an ambush.
Close the door. Just in case.
Staying inside then.
Brian, can you keep an eye on them?
I want to do something. I don't know what. I'll be okay. Really honest. Don't trust for a second.
It's a net of some kind.
How do we get her out of this? Do we just cut it? Okay.
Just make sure that they don't come for her.
Depending on how complex it is, I might be able to undo it.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but I promise you can. It's too complex, trust.
Go fuck yourself. Do not do that.
How about we have a nice discussion and get her out of this cage, yes?
They aren't
Don't
going
think
to
anybody wants to butcher
discuss.
each other tonight.
They aren't going to discuss anything.
I wouldn't call me that. I'm very reasonable and
So you have to take a hostage, huh? Justify a person with one arm? Can't fight me without a hostage.
careful. Nobody wants our side hurt, and I'm sure they don't want their side hurt.
Well,
So let's all put down our arms. Everybody.
Put down Shiny.
I'll put down Shine.
Put down Shiny.
We've come to an agreement. We're going to negotiate. It appears that there's some misinformation. So put the thing down.
Plus, you guys
Trust me, Emra.
exploded that same guy. He's not really worth much anymore. He was actually holding a hostage.
Okay, put it back.
No
Put it
one
back.
get hurt.
Now let him go.
You've exploded him several
Sir, if you'd
times.
get behind me, please.
Lower your knife. Truth be told,
Stay with them. Stay with them. We are not. We don't have our weapons. Our armaments are docked.
I have to
Sir?
admit, terrifying thing aside, lovely beak, my friend. I appreciate you keep it clean. Not a lot of people like this extra bit.
Good look. Walk toward herself. I would like a match like that. It's very striking.
I have. It's okay. I will defend you. I'll defend you from the heart. It is okay.
Wait a minute, Jisoo. Jisoo has
No. Wait.
what's going on?
Come back.
Alright, now that we've reached this point,
Come back to
What do
the
you
corner
folks
where
want?
you were before, so you're not out in the open.
We were promised treasure.
She's off and
We were
away.
promised people.
treasure and people. Well, I'm a people. I'll make good on that
No,
part of the
not you.
promise.
We were
well,
promised
not me.
Flower Lady. We were promised Shiny Rock Lady. We were promised Bone. Treasure Bone.
Well, why do you need specific individuals?
They're just a little bit slow. They're not good at negotiating. So we just
Never ever. You know who those are, right?
All we need, we take
No,
things, and then we leave. No one gets hurt.
church at
It's Rose and Hopa.
I see.
You are aware that this was a hostile incursion into a town.
Just specifically have a mask. Only one person has masks.
Where did the fellow with the mask go?
Alright, they're gonna get themselves killed.
I need to go help them out at the farmstead. I can't be busy here. Is everyone okay over there?
Okay-ish, I guess.
Okay.
Are people watching it?
Damn it. That fire is gonna spread at this rate.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the fire pit out of there.
Alright. Who are you?
Let us not worry about that.
Then why are you walking in this town?
I have someone that I need to speak to.
Is that someone a Rose or an Opa? Avis.
Bleed over the bridge.
Keep that one safe if we value that life.
You, the others. Be smart, Withers.
I guess it's not.
Don't get our numbers.
Bleed that way.
I need to get to work. Yes, bring them here. Bring them to the gate. Two people and a bomb.
Going to check.
We were promised things. We were promised things. We promised.
You know how? Do you have a name?
Promised things.
It's a third.
Whoa, wait. Who promised you stuff?
I don't know. I'm just following orders. I was told that we were promised things. We have to collect the things that we were promised. They're
Most
fine.
of them are unharmed. I'm sending the ones that keep bringing it to whatever deers this way.
Man, I got Kamaj. I got Kamaj to do a deer.
Well, they need to stop fucking attacking us then.
I don't think Leo was attacking considering our circumstance.
Yeah, she was talking to you.
The only thing is probably if anything else.
Orange,
This will cause problems.
careful. That was mean.
Yeah, we're a little bit on edge. There's a bunch of people that suddenly entered our town. You didn't go to the
Yeah.
front gate even.
Yeah, and was just like cold water. Is it like an arrow as well? Was necessary?
After we had a bunch of people in a river.
I know nothing about those guys. That wasn't me.
Did we just spontaneously get attacked by two different bandit groups of rabbitkin at the same time? Is there another rabbitkin group around that like have been
a lot of rabbits.
This
I
line.
mean, there are a lot of rabbits. I mean,
We're not all grouped up the same.
I know.
Yeah.
Did we
There's a
just
lot of
spontaneously get attacked by two different groups of people at the same time?
Well,
there are a lot of bandits out there. Different kinds of bandits. Junie, I'm Kai here. This is Charlotte.
Hi.
So Mac was here, but gone. not familiar with the people who went on like the water, the river here before.
Well,
that
I
correct?
don't know who they were. Did they all die?
I heard some
Did you guys
explosions.
kill them all?
They're probably not alive. I'm not going to lie to them. Yeah, no, no.
Well, you see, then that
lie
just
there.
proves my point of you guys attacked first.
You hinted at
They wouldn't
into people's
explode for
town.
no reason.
Especially when I have a front door. That's why I'm wondering if there was a
Let them
second.
in if they ask nicely.
Yeah. If there was more negotiations, it wouldn't have immediately resulted in this, I apologize that you thought somewhere too quickly now that there are more of you talking now. But we have to protect our ground. Exactly. It kind of came in here kind of suddenly, without really permission. Kind of like
I
would say you could collect bodies, but I don't know if there's much left.
Can you see my sister's okay?
What's the name? Description, the name.
Her name is Tizzy, and she looks like me. Oh, me.
Any more? Obviously, watch out for the. I mean, this one's been pretty nice. Anything else?
I do have a bomb on me though. I don't want to explode, so please
Do
don't.
you want
Yeah,
us to
why
take
do you
off
do
the
that?
bomb for you?
I can't take it off.
Why do you have a bomb on you?
But you don't want to
Put it
explode.
on
Take it
me.
off for you then.
Put it on
No.
you. Is this a willing thing or unwilling thing?
Don't take it off. Then I.
Do you want the bomb on you?
Not really, but if you take it off, it's gonna explode.
I mean, it just seems like a bad deal with the bandit group to, be forced to have an explosive bomb. Yeah. As evil and murderous we are, we don't put bombs on people. Is like a lock or something that's like keeping it safe? Like you gotta disarm it? We're not gonna forcibly disarm it for you unless you ask us. But we do have some people that might be knowledgeable in it, but we're not going to force. I think you're in a better, safer position if it's not. But regardless, it is a pretty fucked up thing to do. Yeah.
I
Not that you did it, but whoever did that to you.
Wait.
If I can. Nope.
I don't know. We don't really need to. Spin 2 times if you can understand me. Oh. Okay. I guess the owl's magic does work. And there's more of them.
Kind of.
I'll get down there. Make sure you all are in one spot at least.
Why do you follow them?
Hey, you two.
Do you need a bait kidnap you?
I'm just kind of better right now, really.
Some of them.
But you guys also have bombs on you as well. They're nice.
Want to find out?
Well, my sister and my
mood
mother.
right now, really.
I'm sorry if you can understand me.
What was your
Also want to blow up either.
brother's names?
That one's mine.
I mean, you also don't want to blow up as well.
Or the rest of
them.
Yeah, like let's go over there.
Over there, the owl told us to go back that way
No, I
if I
just
counted
sit
you.
down.
Gotta find you. Spear the wall.
Oh, that was your goal. Okay.
Thank you.
Go then.
I found these on the watchtower. I guess you can feed
What?
the deer this.
Sure. Yeah.
Let's go. Owl requested
Over
us.
here?
Weird ones up the
Mm.
wall.
Cover.
Are they?
There's a bit of cover here. I'm gonna sit down with Charlotte to eat.
Yeah, that way I can write down
Names. I believe.
Sure.
Anything.
You said your brother was fine. What was that sister's name again? You know how to read and write or not?
Z-E. Yeah.
Maybe.
do.
Do all of you know, or is it something? What did you
We're
learn?
very smart.
They teach us how to read and write.
Out there, or did you have a previous education?
The bandits. Well, calling them bandits is not very nice. They're good people.
I'm having a hard time picking up the mom. Go try again. You want a picture? Have you ever seen someone doodle?
I've seen fancy paintings.
I can't do fancy paintings. I don't have paintings. You know.
Those are kind of lame.
I don't like art too much.
Well, the fancy paintings are lame because they look too much like, well, it's
What is
on
supposed
the
to mean?
picture.
So you like imagination war? What was your name again? Began with an F,
What?
didn't it? What was your name?
My name, Junie.
Junie, that's right. Yeah. Can you lift up your mask so I can see your face a bit more?
I would love to. I can't take it off.
Your teenage motion. You said you're, you look kind of like you.
You want a cookie?
Oh, I have a hard time eating cookies, unfortunately.
Alright, who's who?
I can try,
You
but
want a cookie? Don't trust the weird cookies found on the wall. Also, they're soggy. Because they were out in the rain.
When if they're soggy, it's maybe a bit easier to paint. Bunched up kind of difficulty, which they do a lot of, those sort of pieces. I can
have the cookie.
You know how long you're stuck like this? Any ideas yourself, Junie?
Yeah, does this normally happen? I'm getting.
How long does it last?
I don't know. It don't hurt them though.
Do they roar back?
They should, yeah. Soon. Can I go see my sister? I'm not gonna use any weapons. I promise.
Sure, I just don't know if there's anything going on in there that might be dangerous. I'll be at least with you. So. Again, if your sister was injured, you know, I don't know if we'll be able to find anything. So they might have gone off into the distance or something.
Maybe.
If you have, I'm just gonna say it right now. If you have another agenda that you want something, you know, just say it now. Like you want me to go back to get them.
You change back. You change back. You change back. You change back.
I'll just myself.
Get out of here with
The three of you.
Get out of here
My
with
sister's gathering the bone.
Wait, I'll gather the one with the mask.
Please.
I'll gather together.
I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else left behind.
As a parting gift, surely you can send the deer back. I am here for a reason, one and one alone. This town is doomed for destruction. Under the name of Ibrion. I didn't ask. As long as you follow him, this town and world will grow.
Specifically, you fuck. That really hurt.
We are villains after all.
You guys turned my wife into a deer.
Yeah, you killed one of ours. Lucky that's the best we did.
You're rid of that town.
I'll help you all out. I just didn't want to. Yes, this group has some sort of grand sort of vision, and it aligns with what I talked about. That is the one I saw. Or saw.
Kai. The siren has died.
No. Losses on both sides. I was worried about that.
Any other losses?
Sorry,
I
see if I can tend to these
sorry,
ones.
Ulysses, I think carrying, I think it's Barrel.
Sorry to have
And if
left you all in the state for so long.
and if Esther's
shall
one of
we-
these deer, you're the last right now available. Unless is Soren around actually? Does Soren make it?
Oh dear.
I haven't seen him around.
It's probably one of these deer.
Well, I'm hoping I can help them. It seemed once they returned into deer, they ignored them and let them be, and I figured it was safer to leave them as such for the time being. But the conflict has gotten better.
So
See what I can
they
do.
told us to move aside in the tavern. They wanted to grab the evil inside the tavern. Then they
There's individuals.
And then, well, since they wanted to come on in for certain individuals, and then basically claiming they think someone's evil inside there, then they just turn around
Not
and
that
left.
they're evil, but they carry evil. This individual has good intentions, as I saw, but unfortunately, multiple bandit attacks left us in a rather precarious position. Sorry, I'm trying to see through you all, but this is rather strange.
Yeah,
It's taking a little bit of time to think about it.
If we can help them first, perhaps. I think that'd be...
Yes, I'm
I got shot and
currently
stabbed.
waiting.
I've pushed him since then.
I tried to do an emergency earlier.
So I don't know how hurt I am. I don't think very much, but...
Did you guys think it turned into... What happened?
No, they
Yes,
can't.
I'm sorry.
They can't,
I'm
they
trying.
can't be GMs in forms, so if they ask you out of character, ping a GM for them.
I'm just glad I didn't have to
There's an arrow.
use my curses against them. I would have hated to prevent negotiations from coming through and getting them to back off.
I'm pretty sure we can talk to each other. Last time we were animals, we could talk to each other.
Oh, we.
Well, yeah, I know, but you can't understand us. It don't work?
Oh yeah, whisper. Go ahead and whisper.
Yeah, no. Yeah, let's just whisper.
No,
Let's just
well,
whisper
there's-
also.
There's no menu. I can't access a menu.
Yeah, I can't access menu either. Oh no.
How about let's gather all the deer and have them like gather into one spot.
Alright, the great council. Assemble the council.
Assemble the
I think I
council
saw a
indeed.
few more of us over here.
Okay.
Assemble the council.
So many.
Council, I'm sorry.
We're deer.
I
You
hope
can't
guys...
understand us. You can't understand us. Lies.
Okay. I can't. How do I know that? You just looked at me and said no. Wait, can you understand that though? I'm gonna take that as a yes. I hope you guys at least approved of what choice I made there. Even if I fucked up.
Discard.
I'm certain that if I
You should all be normal. Or so I was told I could do.
I'm certain you guys are gonna rip me a new one if I made the bad choice.
Alright, then.
Yeah, that sucks.
Apologies to leave you in that state, but
Kane went and talked to the guy and got turned into a deer too, never ever.
Grab as many pieces of them as you can. If they're like me, then they can be reassembled.
Oh.
That is our lovely local singer.
One more? What? Bring him to me. One more.
She's gonna need to make you a better glow. It's covered in acid.
I might need to have a coach to try and put me back together. I am not doing hot.
Surely that's fine for getting toss curses
I have never felt that cocky in my life, and I don't think I ever will again.
Wash off?
Okay. That's so wash off. You're good. Haven't you fact?
I think never ever did it.
What in the world happened?
Was I fixed? You're fixed. I didn't exactly hear what he said, but he said he did this thing.
Yeah, he plucks like a string or something and fixes you.
Give me 5 seconds. Every combatant that went to deal with the threat.
Take them, put them in a bag, and have a crafter reassemble them, or at least try to.
Fun. Never ever help them.
Hey, are you injured?
It's like a really hard puzzle piece. By which I also need someone to look at me because I do not feel great.
So what's happening? I got it. Hold on, alright, I have to get over here.
I'm gonna sit down.
My stomach leaked open twice to a very bad point.
It's just me. It's just me.
I think he's handling everything up to you.
I want to help.
No one doesn't hurt Rose.
Come with. You two. No,
I wanna
just
help.
keep that
Don't go
open.
in there, you're not staying here, otherwise I'm gonna ask you to leave.
Okay. Let us help.
Wait, what's
Still our only place for medical, you're not kicking us out. No, it's only you guys, the only we need medical treatment in, but we have a situation in that room over
I
there.
blew up, asshole.
The enemy has already left in, and don't worry.
Do you know how we can help her? By chance? Is it in your book? Is there a certain something she might like to eat?
Lara?
Yes.
Might need.
So we got.
You're gonna roll for me? You think that's a matter?
me?
Fire in the fields! We need any able-bodied person to help put out the fire in the fields! Fire! In the fields! Any able-bodied person who can carry a cup, a bucket, a barrel! The fields are on fire! Our food! No. I want Phelan to come back to this.
That will disappear if you get too far away. I think. No, wait. Those are the ones that are fine. Those are the ones that are fine. Sorry, it's the other bulls that'll disappear. I mixed up. Okay.
You're next.
Sonny, you might want to steer clear unless you're still damp.
Still raining.
Well, Alaris, I believe, did most of the healing on you that he could have. So, yeah, we can fully heal. Yeah, so you're good. Right, your turn. Go on.
Can I just like splash some water on me real quick so I get out of this? I just need to get this mindset off. I was 4 out of 6 from the explosions, but I also did some fighting after that, so sure.
Okay, how about we use the surgical kits on you, bring you down to at least 2. Come on, head one out. Jump what you can. Escaping, try to go inside and fix that. Take off any flesh that might be a little wiggly. We don't want to get any infected. Hot coals also help a bunch here. If I can get some. There's a couple of scars here and there, but that's fine.
That was a little bullshit.
No kidding. Cleaning the wounds there. Yeah, salve on it. And then stitch it up and then apply salve on it. And bandage.
I can have at least basic training with this now.
What can you ask for?
Yeah, thanks. All I just need is whatever I can get me back on my feet with.
We'll be fine. We haven't really got it. I don't know. It makes
Well,
problems,
how about
you know.
you?
But yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, I think I kind of could be good.
Who's dying?
Jump.
Are they still lingering around?
No,
No,
it's
I think just
that's
the injury is lingering. Yeah. I tried
Okay.
like on.
I don't know. I have it advertised. Yeah, advertised. I'm out. Charlotte, she's sick. I never really had much explosion, really. There's more supplies in the back room.
They're the sick.
Yeah. Bandages, needles.
Yeah.
If that is what you do, so you can take this. You can say this. She's getting worse again.
Getting worse again. Charlotte, can you handle her?
I've never done a surgery before, so...
Somebody could go out and find the other surgeons, that would be great.
Okay, I'll go do that. Unless you will need me here because I know some bandaging. If there's someone else that...
can do it theoretically, but we're select.
Can you? Do you have medical understanding? Or
Basic.
Basic? Okay, then.
Okay, maybe this is fading. I'll be back because you seem at least somewhat
Yeah,
stable.
please, something's happening. Oh, Mavis is much, yeah, they look much worse. Here, I'll keep you bandaged.
Could I have someone patch me back up at some point?
How bad are you?
Like, I'd say out of a 6, a 4. I guess like that's if 0 is good.
Okay, I can get you.
I had stand in there.
Oh, you're a different situation. I don't think I can help you right now. You're a different situation.
I thought that was highly established for a good while.
Yeah, no, I knew the coming of this.
Okay, good thing I don't bleed. Okay, I need to ask someone else then. Are either of you crafters?
Okay, so yeah, why?
Apologies, everyone. I must speak on this. I had a premonition this morning, but there's no way I could know it would come to fruition. I was careful, as it were, but it seems I might have been too careful. It seems they arrived. It was an individual known as the Owl, and well, I feel if I knew they were going to arrive, we perhaps could have prepared, though there was some confusion with two groups happening. But the Owl had nothing but good intentions, but to help the world, which, well, there were some individuals affected negatively, but they assured me they were trying to help, trying to
20 minutes to RPM? 20 minutes to
fix
RPM?
the problem. Fix the problem without the individuals perishing, or so they told me. Though I did hear that... I did hear someone did perish, and for that I feel partially to blame, as I was amidst the negotiation and didn't act fast enough. But I know the situation leaves us all sad and broken and apart, but I think that there was a bit of information many of us were lacking on the situation. And well, for that we've suffered in some ways, and in other ways, well, I don't know if that information might have helped, even if we knew it, if it was widespread. And it is my hope that we can recover from this and come together. Mistakes have been made all around. I will own up on mine. I hope others will own up on theirs, and that we can learn to work together and forgive each other and become stronger after this and truly be able to move forward and know what it is we need to do in order to coexist with those who have knocked on our doors. I understand, but I feel that we shouldn't let ourselves get down. There's much to be done. And of course, if you all have your own individual emotions to express, you are free to delve into those. You need not trouble yourself with what's going on elsewhere. But for those who will speak, please.
Don't believe.
Just a blade.
I understand the hostility.
I have been trying real hard. And my peepaw is dead, and I don't know where my Mima is, and my dad's not here, and my farm's on fire, and my friend's dead, I think. And all this stuff didn't happen.
if you need something
She
to
can
bite on,
stay.
I can find something. I can. If we have
But
minutes,
Goobel.
We didn't bring this on the
Sure.
You're fine, continue.
Goobel, I think that this is a
Do I get
fair
my
thing.
roll?
Okay, that's good. Good. I'll be happy to move this in a few days.
Goobel, I think this is a fair thing you've brought up. But I think you should discuss it with your father when you get the opportunity. And we'll readdress the matter.
You're good to go. You're back up.
Are you injured?
You'd be
Just
willing
tired.
for a little bit longer.
Fair enough.
Till the return of
Sucks,
Phelan.
man.
I'm sorry. But to everyone else, and
Told you. You know things and you don't say them.
well, I understand. I had felt that the knowledge of this owl and their arrival would only cause confusion, and I didn't know they would arrive today. I didn't know they would arrive any day. But I did what I could for the safety that I could guarantee. But this owl, they mean the best. They're a guardian of this world, and some of us were a threat to the world, it seems. And they were acting in the interest of that. They wanted nothing of our town. I'm sorry? Speak, go ahead. Oh, sorry, I really meant to listen. Well, sorry, I'm not meaning to give a speech as much as...
We're in the middle of a bunch of medical procedures, you know.
I understand, and I'm sorry if I'm causing you ailment during that. We've all been through something confusing, and I wanted to alleviate some of the confusion if I could. No, I knew that someone was coming, and that I wanted to prepare you all for curses, and I didn't know that it would, be... Sorry, let me step down.
We should be fine. If we all spent the materials, it should be fine.
Yeah, we spent the materials.
Still Jorah?
I got some water again. I am thirsty. on. I'm tired. So tired. What even happened today? I was happy earlier.
Come on! Cowards! All of you.
Guess at least I made it somehow. Not even sure how. guess it just shows me I'm not cut out to be a protector. Never was. Coward turned through. So tired. So tired. Mavis is dead. Bill is dead too, it seems. I failed to do anything that mattered. And in the end, I couldn't even stick together with the others on the front. All I did was get beaten again and again. I made a foolish mistake. Thinking I could try to save someone. This probably... Who knows if this was it?
3 minutes to RPN. 3 minutes to RPN.
I should Go to sleep.
I remember climbing a rock.
Your ribs are hurt, by the way. My mom's
RP has ended, prepare to be teleported. RP has ended, prepare to be teleported.